Hello. Why are you guys all freaking YouTube, guys? Just when I do the hello natty for the first time, you guys are freaking YouTube off? Jesus Christ. I thought it was a no nut November. Well, that's over. That's fucking over as hell. Okay? Jesus Christ. Nuttin'. The nuttin' was pressed. Okay? Non-stop nut November. It's supposed to be no nut November into destroy your dick December. That's the rules. Cunty, can you stop? Actually, don't worry. We just won't say anything. We just won't say anything. We just won't. I think refusal to acknowledge any existence of said thing that annoys me might let it die. So I think maybe that's the play. So from now on, smells like a cult. It's not a cult. All right, it's not a cult. Symphonian, look at me. Look into my eyes. Okay, look into my eyes. All right. Locktober into No Nut November is a better pairing.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
I'm judging you quite severely now, Princess. Okay, I'm judging you extremely severely. I'm gonna say this with chest. No more gift subs. All right, no more. Not from you. Not from you. Certainly not from you. Certainly not from you. Okay, no. All right. All right, good. Glad we settled it. Glad we settled it. Yeah, and not from you. Me? Yes, that's who I pointed at. But I'm now talking to Raya Felt, okay? Princess, stop that. All right, certainly not from... She's gone off the screen. She's gone off the screen. I can't even point her at... I can't point at her now. Fuck. Shit, fuck. All right, we're sniping people. Oh. Everyone lost their freaking subs. I noticed this morning, actually. I noticed this before I went live today. We had quite possibly the largest apocalypse ever to hit this channel in the history of its existence after the subathon. It's rough. It's rough. But you know what? I believe we'll get the sub count back up at some point. Another Submageddon. It's like the biggest Submageddon I've ever seen. It was quite... When I read the number, it hurt. Like, it actually physically hurt a little bit. But we're not going to dwell on it, okay? We're going to trust in the process. And remember, though, what goes up must come down. And that be sub numbers after a subathon, okay? No. I'm not going to have this, Fenrir. No. None of that. All right? You can snipe people. All right? You can snipe people that don't have a sub. Okay? Because they will have lost their subs from the subathon. I will not have you throwing out 5 packs, 10 packs, 20 packs. No. No. Boss. That's exactly the opposite of what I said. No. No more. No more. None of that. You're getting the wrong idea from this. Okay? This is not a begging man. Okay? Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. I'm telling you not to do this. Empty your bank accounts for the leader. No. Keep. How do they know? Keep your bank accounts full. Okay? No bank account emptyage. Okay? None of that. None of that. All right? No, none of... Look. I appreciate it, Fenrir, Voss, Princess. We're not doing that, all right? Fenrir, thank you for the 5 good subs to Deadnos, Zymor, Vansali, Obelisk Entity, Nocturne, and Loving Me Always, all right? Thank you guys in chat for loving me always. I appreciate it, all right? Thank you for the support, but we're not doing that, okay? We'll trust in the process. We'll trust in the process. It will come back up when I deserve it. When I deserve it too, okay? All right? Voss, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Hideo, Jade Muffin, Poison Coffee, Binthediol TV, Zaifuku Posla TV, Bryn's Twitch, K Dewdrop, Zalia, and Anothni. If you're here, guys, please say thank you to either Fenrir or to Voss. Tiny peepee. Guys, it's really not that tiny, okay? I don't know why the alert is constantly saying that, but I don't want to be called having a tiny dick all day, every day. You've got your one for the day. That's the one and only tiny dicker of the day. Okay? So savor it. Savor the moment. Clip it if you have to. Okay? Because you will not be having that alert play again. All right? I'm telling you. I'm predicting the future. I'm telling you in advance. I will not stand for it. Okay? I did not turn on my stream on this Monday afternoon to be bullied and told I have a tiny dick repeatedly. Okay? And that goes double in hand with letting the train die. Okay? I have a process, certainly. I need to do the lose. Okay? I make $2 per sub even when I gift them back to you. Wait. So you take a little off the top and then the rest gets put back into the stream. And then maybe you'll get some clients through the stream too. You know, we're raising awareness. Bad boy. I haven't done the lose yet. Okay, Princess, you can't call me a bad boy when I haven't missed your name yet, technically. Okay? All right. Cooking stream soon. We'll see when the next cooking stream is. Okay. I want to hopefully get a HelloFresh sponsor at some point, and we'll do one then. But they haven't been giving out sponsors recently. There's a process. There's a process for Voss, certainly. There's a process for me. Yeah, the process is if I do good content and be an entertaining man, you guys will hopefully decide that you want to keep collectively. This is right. Collectively, everyone will decide that they want to keep that content coming, which means that I do get to do this as a job, and to do that, I have to pay my bills, right? That's the process that we believe in, the overarching story, and I feel like we've been pretty good at that. We've been pretty good at that for the past couple of years, right? Roboto, hello, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm scrolling down. 10 gift plan is always when I get 10 new subs. You do too. It's a pretty good deal, right, boss? And then you still get $20 to keep. Easy clap. That's like a couple beers, right? A couple beers. Collectively, we dono to a level 32. Was it a 32? I thought it was a 30, right? It was a 30. And I need to look into getting that tattoo as well. I think I'm going to get it soon, like, so I have it to heal over winter, right? I do have in mind what I'm getting, right? Fahi, none of that, okay? Do not keep it coming in that way, whoa, dude. Coming is spelled C-O-U-M-I-N-G, all right? Keep it coming that direction and not with the U, all right? Not the U-M-M, okay? None of that coming. Oh, it's 32 to break the record? Damn. Wait, hold up a sec. It says level 33% is the channel record when I click the train right there. Coming? Yes, exactly. Like you said there, Ponto. Exactly. Hi, Ponto. How you doing? Welcome in. Ponto, can you tell these guys to calm down? Okay, I know... I know I restarted the rivalry yesterday. Okay, but I'm saying maybe for like the next 30 seconds, we can forget about that, and you can actually help me out. You can be on my side, you know what I mean? Russ, I have a question. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. We're on a 6-7 is the no more 6-7 funny number, guys. Gary Oak looking motherfucker. Hey, hey, all right. Just because Gary's my boy. Tell him off, Ponto. Tell him off. All right. What's a good thing that Gary Oak would say? All right. Hey. Ponto, I bet you wet the bed last night. Didn't even make it on time to get your first Pokemon. Good boy, Fenrir. Do not call him a good boy. He's going to do it more. Smell you later. Yeah. Smell you later. Smell you later. Do you know where the equator is? Halfway down the world. Maybe. I don't know which countries it passes through and things. But Ponto, Fenrir, not Ponto. Ponto, thank God that you didn't give subs. Fenrir, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Why would you level it up? Why? It was just about to die. You could have just waited till it died. And then if you really still felt so inclined, you could have gifted 5 subs out of the goodness of your heart to be like, hey, man, you know what? You know what? This guy is pretty cool. Maybe I'll gift him 5 subs so that he, you know, he can buy his dinner on Friday night, like a nice steak, you know? You could have done it outside the train, but because you did it in the train, I'm not even going to acknowledge it any further than that. You know, I'm done. I'm done with it. Actually, I lied. I will say thank you for the 5 subs to Disney Queen, Tim Look, Lucy Mill, Phantasm, and Killshine. And now, I will not acknowledge it anymore. It's done. It's over. Okay? No more. It's over for you, Fenrir. Please don't remind me. According to Ponto, it's close to Ireland. The equator? Bruh. All right, what the hell happened? What the hell happened here? Ponto, explain. You have some explaining to do right now. When's Final Fantasy V? When's the cooking stream? When's the Pokemon Nuzlocke? Okay, Pokemon Nuzlocke, that's something I do need to organize and carve out like a good time schedule for. But right now we're like into the Endwalker hype. I don't want to chuck a Nuzlocke in the middle of that, right? But it will come, 100%. Cooking stream, I don't believe. Maybe I do still owe a cooking stream, to be fair. So that one I actually think maybe I do have a hangover cooking stream I do owe. Geography was my weakest subject. I also dropped geography at the end of year 9, I think it was. And I dropped history as well at the end of year 9, which is why, if you ask me anything to do with any kind of thing throughout the world and shit like that, it is bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And yeah, anything where or when in time in the world, and like that's pretty bad combo to drop, right? Both geography and history. Dropping history, I know. And like the more these days, whenever people talk about history, I'm quite an enjoyer of history and like hearing about history of stuff because it's actually kind of interesting. So I don't know why I didn't like it in school. I think it might have been the teachers. I think it was the history teachers, because the actual subject and like learning about stuff that happened in history is actually kind of interesting. Like now that I'm of old age, you know, like going to museums and hearing anecdotes and hearing stories and stuff, you know. Geography, it kind of sucked. Let's be real, guys. Most of it was about fucking rivers and like estuaries and like shit like that, you know, and like weather. That was what geography was like years like 7 to 9. It was like, how does a river flow here? And then it was like learning the different terminology and buzzwords about river flows and shit like that, right? At least for in my school, right? Captain Mal, thank you for the follow. Hey, we had another follow a second ago. Sorry. The train is distracting me from the real important stuff, which is the follows. Lula Marzi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, Captain
River flows in this
Kev. River flows in this box. Hey, what you do in your own time is up to you. That's your prerogative, prerogative. Is that the word? That's up to you. You can have whatever flowing in or out of your butt as you want. Okay. Am I too late? No, you are not too late.
Am I too late? Am I too
you will
late?
be.
Panic.
You will be in a second. Okay. Look. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop directing your attention towards that. Look down. Look forward. Everyone, sniff the new chatter. Okay, there is a new chatter in there, right there. Captain Mel, genuinely thought I was already following you on Twitch, but I guess it was just YouTube. Well, now you're following me on Twitch. Welcome into the stream. You have been sniffed. Chat, everyone sniff, and then everyone needs to follow it with an alu. All right? And also, one more thing. But... oh my god. Orc. Orc.
I'm with the coolest mom I've ever. Oh.
Edge too close to the sun. To be fair, Dr. Marks, I will give you this. I feel like that train ended on 3. Would you agree? I feel like it ended on 3, and you gifted less than 3 seconds after it. So I genuinely think maybe you actually got scammed there. But you know what? I'm fine with it. This is why sometimes there's like a point of no return with edging. You know what I mean? Matty V out here scamming, boys. Matty V out here scamming. There's a point of no return. What a shuffle. What a pull. What a pull. What a pull. Yeah. Damn, Spotify with the shuffle, baby. That's out of 1,011 songs. It pulled this, by the way. What's the percent? Can someone run the percentages on that? Is that a 0.1? That's a 0.1%, right? Oh my god. 0.1% pull. All rise. God damn. So fucking jarring having him salute to complete silence. Sorry, YouTube. What's up, Dr. Marks, Boga, I'm Nerdy, and Bababa on the YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Hello, 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 hello. Let me pop out that chat, and I'm gonna thank the subs, okay? Because I feel like I missed a couple bits and subs. Thank you for letting the train die, Dr. Marks. Thank you for edging too close to the sun. Look, sometimes edging's great until you blow your load a little too late or a little too early. You know what I mean? All right? It is what it is, okay? You just have to try harder next time. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, God. All rise for our Lord Doctor in the train. Look, guys, it was a valiant effort. He tried it. He tried it. He was just a couple seconds too late. Inoptimal timing. Target moved. Target acquired. Target gone. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Regardless of that. Thank you for waiting until the train died to gift them. I appreciate that, Dr. Marks. I know that was intentional. And thank you for the 5 gift subs to Captain Mal, NPC Mari, Zid Earhart, Fadzl, sorry, and Kakuya Nikki. All right? Another day in Garlemald, baby. Thank you, Dr. Marks. I appreciate that. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, I already saw that Captain Mal said thank you. So thank you, Captain Mal, and welcome in. Dude, you followed in, chatted, got sniffed. We sucked up your tears through our noses. I saw what you said about watching the Sorrows of Werlet video. Also, banger questline, my favorite in the game so far. Secondly, hopefully the videos did it justice. Okay, Mari, my editor, has been working hard on those. And then, yeah, you were rewarded with a gift sub, 30 days ad-free. You have been kind of indoctrinated into what isn't a cult. Just contrary to what chat might tell you in a second, it isn't a cult, all right? So you've got a free trial into it now. And hopefully, this is the plan with all the gift subs, okay? Joking aside, we do appreciate them. And optimal situation, you get gifted a sub, and then over the 30 days free trial because someone paid you in and you know, spotted you, you're like, you know what, actually, this guy ain't too bad. And maybe, just maybe, 1% of people will convert that into their own tier 1 sub, and then it'll stock up and stock up and stock up to the 300 partner plus points, of which we're like, I think we're like 13 short right now. I think I checked it earlier when I saw the Subpocalypse, right? And I was like, shit, the Subpocalypse. Let me check the partner plus. It's I think we're like 287. So we need a couple tier 3s or a couple people to convert gift subs into tier 1s and primes into tier 1s and things like that, right? But it's not a huge rush. When it becomes apparent that it's like a problem, I'll make sure we start yapping about it on the daily like we used to, right? But for now, I don't want to shove that down your throat all the time, you know what I mean? Where's our copy paste? Which one? The Just Us one, suspect? Why is this music playing? Help. Okay, wait. You want a different song? All right, tell me a song. What about... I'm wearing a sweater. Mr. Rogers. I don't know who that is. That one's lost to me. Sorry, we're going with Steppenwolf. All right. Are you feeling down? Oh, that copy pasta. Okay, yeah. Here you go. Here's the sales pitch. All right, for Captain Mal. Are you feeling down, cold, unwanted? Without the love of a guiding and benevolent leader? Have you considered being just a member of the greatest club on the planet? Just a free thinker? Just in time to help you find meaning? Just us. You feeling like you want to convert to a tier 1 sub yet? Hey, look at these guys. Look at these guys. People leave. Whoa. Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here right now. The wink at the end. I'm really sad I lost a laptop that had the original notepad. Oh, man. Wait, was that a work laptop, boss? Oh, yeah. Boss wrote that out at work. He's working hard always. Working hard. Alana, you just missed it. Okay? You can't be coming in here with your antics of 5-packing and whatnot, all right? You missed it.
And get your free cult robes.
Huh? There is no cult, guys. There is no cult, okay? Hi, Steph. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Where's Spirit Box? Just for you, I'm feeling nice, okay? All right. I've queued one. Hopefully you'll like it. All right. I've queued one. Hopefully it will be to your liking. Judy. That's what I'm talking about. Judy with the first time chat just a second ago, by the way. Judy, I saw your first time chat being the salute. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the Prime for the 4 months. Yo, that's that. See? 3 months. Well, actually, maybe you Prime before, to be fair. Maybe you Prime before. But, you know what? That's a 4-month sub with a first time chat. We got them, boys. We got them in the chat, okay? I'm going to do the Alus now. Can we also queue them up? You want to come in here and take the entire world in one fell swoop? You're trying to get song requests, Marbies. Oh, I bet you're going to ask me to play Endwalker next, right? Jesus Christ. This woman, she wants everything. She wants everything. Called it. Time for Marbies. What's looking good cooking? Hi, Flicky. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Can we cue the penis music? What the hell is the penis music? Okay. It's Endwalker 2025, Mean Cupcake, not 26. I did see Endwalker inbound, and I got my ass right in here. So, I think we're 1 to 2. I think we're like today plus 1 more MSQ. It'll be like today and then 1 more MSQ stream, and we should be at cinematic. Which means then Endwalker fully begins, okay? That's not Clueless. Okay, apparently there's a few quests in this patch and things like that. But, okay, we've got some quests to be done, cinematics and things like that, okay? I don't think we get it all done today. That wasn't the plan, because I wanted to make it like a big hype moment, right? So hopefully we're going to get from where we are now to the next stopping point, and then next MSQ stream, Giga Pumpage. Straight up Giga Pumpage. Which technically could be tomorrow. But I was not planning on doing 2 MSQ streams this week. But I'll say there's a tentative chance depending on how hooked I get today, you know? I'm not planning to stall. No, once we hit the cinematic, we are fucking going, okay? It's a tight band. It is indeed, Mr. Wolfblood. Welcome, welcome. Right, is this one to your liking, Stephoscope? Is this song to your liking right here? Welcome in, welcome in. Tomorrow is just a Marby stream for 5 hours. Yippee! Right, guys, let me do the Alus, all right? Put an Alu in the chat like this. If you were here right now. Yes, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, all right? All right. Now all I have to do is Marbies, huh? Yeah. Bad boy. You cannot put that in the chat. I haven't missed your name yet, princess. All right, put an Alu there so I can read your names. I'm going to go from the top. If I miss it during this stretch of name calling, name reading, name calling sounds sinister, you know, bad, malicious. All right, if I miss it now, it's because it went off the top of the chat because you spoke earlier, or you didn't type yet. Okay, so let me try my best. Okay, Sid Theory, welcome in. What is up? Just Alice Reef, Just Floppy Fenric, Captain Malsek, Yara, Ryafelt, Howdy Nerdy, Bogadan, Colleen, Just Alice Reef, Final Boss, Just Wowini, Just Tombury, Kev, Face NC. We also have Lady Nixera, Dr. Marks 87. Welcome. What's up, Hell Morrigan, Kaffis Spindle, Just Suspect Putis. Whoa, dude, welcome. What's up? Maybe definitely not. Hello, Eclipse Blade. What's up, Judy? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Also, Shriek89. We have Karma Everflame. Did I say just Suspect Pooters? I think I did, but Suspect, you get a second one today. Woony, thank you again for the 18 months with the Prime. We also have in the chat the Flappy Seal with the Sniffer. We have Alana Astaria. Thank you for the gift sub, by the way, Alana. Hopefully you're doing well today. Nice sweater. Thank you very much. This is my cozy autumnal sweater right here. Okay, Ryafel, if I didn't say you already, welcome in. What's up, Miss Mackie 2004 as well? Hopefully you're doing good today. What's up, Princess Cunty? Do you see the sex swing in the back? Definitely a sex goal. That is not a sex swing. That is workout equipment, okay? Very important differentiation there. Okay, I've seen Couch Potato hopping into the chat at the bottom, but I haven't quite got there yet. Hi, Phantasm. Hey, you know what? Phantasm, I'm going to give you a sword back today, all right? Boom. There you go. Enjoy it and welcome in. And the only reason is because I almost didn't recognize your name in the chat there without it, all right? And I felt bad. Okay, it's a pity sword. Welcome back in at me and Cupcake as well. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hello, Steph. How are you doing? How are we feeling? Welcome, welcome, everybody. What's up, Wicked Sins? We also have, holy moly, I'm losing everyone in a copy pasta right now. Dula Peep, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Judy, thank you for the resub. Like I said, 69 is the goal. 69 is not the goal, okay? This is staying at 37 for the rest of the day, all right? You've already done a train. That's the first and last train of today, all right? I will not settle for anything less or more, all right? Exactly 37 or bust, all right? Sefric, welcome in. How are you doing today? If there's no cult, then why am I wearing the cult hat? There is no cult hat. This is the only cult hat, okay? And there's only one in existence right now. It's a prototype, all right? Princess, no, it's not Christmas. Guys, we got like 2 months till Christmas, okay? Can you cue Missouri Executive Order 44? If I remember by the time I finish the Alus, there's a chance, okay? Fraggle Rock, welcome in. Hopefully you're well today. Symphonian Rhapsody, hello, hello. Who am I missing? Mr. Rogers was big in the US. In short, he ran a kids' TV show years ago teaching basic good morals and values. Legitimately one of the last good human beings and universally appreciated by all walks of life. He traditionally always wore some kind of sweater similar to yours today. Damn. Okay, so that's actually a good likeness, like a good side-by-side, because as you guys know, I'm one of the last good human beings on Twitch, right? So we're kind of one and the same with Mr. Rogers here, okay? Yeah, so I appreciate that. I'm gonna take that as the compliment, right? How about just 6-7 Marvies? God damn it, stop saying 6-7 in here, okay? And no one type LMAO or lol, all right? Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind, okay? Holy delusional. Screw you, Fahi. Hi, Fahi. Welcome in. Hopefully you're well today. Just us wink. Fuck's sake. All right, Mr. Wolfblood, welcome in. Flicky Dicky, hello, hello. How are we doing today? I also saw, obviously, we had a little appearance, a guest appearance from Ponto there, but he's left. I think he's left. Ponto, are you still here? Ponto, say hello right now. Okay. Who else do we have in here? Oh my goodness, there's so many people saying hello down here. Airy Fruit, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We have, let's see, Lord Chozo, welcome. Luna Volpe, welcome, welcome. What is going on to Mintia Star Song? Thank you for the resub, by the way, Mintia. I do appreciate that. Digital Kirin, hello. Rain Ackerman, a Couch Potato. Oh my god, there is so many fucking people in here. Couple of freaking gamers. Hello, gamer. Hello, gamer. How you doing? Welcome. Granted mod privileges to Phantasm. Spirit Box's drummer is so hot. Hey, I do drum in my part-time, and I appreciate the compliment, all right? We also have Solitaire XIV, welcome in. What's up, Chibimiko Ni? Genesee J and some Varg. Oh my goodness, there is so many people in here today. Andrew G, welcome, welcome. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Guys, this is too much for me. There's too many people here right now. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed on this Monday, okay? Jesus, my God, my Jesus. Princess Cunty. You're not allowed to call me a bad boy because, look, I called your name at least twice there, all right? Sanctus, welcome in. And that is how you do a roll call, guys, okay? That's how you do it, all right? That's how you do it. The only thing he bangs is Final Voss's mum. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus Christ. Dragon Russer, I actually do believe that I missed your name. So, Dragon, appreciate you. Also, Project, I know you gifted a sub in there too. I know you're lurking there somewhere. So welcome in. JustRuss once put me in a chokehold and slapped me on my bald head and called it a drum solo. That didn't fucking happen. That didn't fucking happen, by the way, okay? That is straight up lying on the internet, okay? Jesus Christ. No, mother! Whoa! I didn't know he was that kind of streamer. Hey, you never know. Never meet your heroes, okay? Bongo head. Look, what did I do to you, Keffa, when I met you? When I met Flicky, I actually haven't met Flicky, okay? Because there's a story behind it, actually. I was supposed to meet Flicky once. Phantasm, do you want to tell the story? Maybe Phantasm would rather tell the story. Yeah, there is a story behind it, but Flicky missed the bus. He missed the bus. And then he missed his flight because he missed the bus. And then because he missed his flight, because he missed the bus, he missed Limp Bizkit. You were so hot, you set off the fire. Like, oh my God, Cafe. You know what? I didn't know we were quite there. But you know what? I'm okay with it. We're going to roll with that. We're going to roll with that. Hell yeah. Is this when Flicky missed his flight and therefore missed Limp Bizkit? Yeah, he missed the bus, then he missed his flight, and then he missed Limp Bizkit. Yeah, exactly. The bus was delayed! I feel like this one's kind of a jam. Yo, Zid Earhart, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Delicious. Hello, thank you for whoever gave me the gift sub. Hey, I can tell you who it was. I can tell you who it was. It was Dr. Marks 87. Thank you, Dr. Marks. Look, it's that guy right there. He's sniffing. Look, he's sniffing you right now. He's sniffing the first chair. Hopefully you guys showered. These new chairs today, hopefully you guys showered, okay? All right. Thank you, Dr. Marks. Thank you, Zid, for thank you, Dr. Marks, okay? And then he went pee pee poof for 2 weeks. You know, he was embarrassed. Let the man be embarrassed about it, okay? He missed the bus. He was buried in snow. I didn't know Russ, what is this? I know Russ's real name was Kevin. My name is not Kevin. That's Tombury Kevin's name, okay? Is that the one and only Just Russell? That is. And thank you for spelling my name right. Hello, Sevatam. Welcome. When you're going on tour to meet all of us, should I just go to, like, sofa surfing throughout the entire world and sleep on everyone's sofa? That wouldn't be parasocial at all, would it? Look, we'll do some kind of meetup at some point, all right? We'll do some kind of UK-based meetup, and then we'll also meet at EU FanFest, okay? So, get your tickets to EU FanFest. I'll be there, maybe. I need to get my own ticket to EU FanFest, okay? Yes, I am enjoying it so far, Zid. I am. I have 2 guest streams. You don't have to sleep on my sofa. Nice. Nice. My father's name is Russell. Are you my father? Andrew! I am your father. Yes, of course. It only makes sense. If we got the same name, we must be the same person, all right? Cheering on from Singapore. I'm so jealous. It's going to be, look, some Americans are not going to make it to EU, and I'm not going to make it to America. That's just going to be how it is. But maybe some Americans will come over to EU FanFest because they know it's the superior FanFest. Okay, it's later in the FanFest cycle. Cunty, thank you for the gift sub to Andrew G. You know what I'm not thankful for? I said 37. I said no more, no less. I said 37, and you fucking broke that, didn't you, princess? Of course you did. You just can't keep it. You just can't rein it in. You just can't keep it in your pants for 2 seconds, can you? All right? 38. That's the new goal. We're not going above that. No, not 31 more. All right? Andrew, thank you for thanking princess. Okay, I appreciate it. Guys, stop spamming 31 more. Okay, we're not doing a 69 today. New chatters are here. New chatters are present. New followers. New chatters, first-time chatters, we're not having them be involved in some kind of communal 69 antics, okay? That's not happening, okay? We need to set a good impression here, okay? Not 39, not 31 mass, okay? If it helps if you're a golfer. What is that? Kevin is Cafe's cat. Does that mean Russ is secretly a cat if he's Kevin? The things that we'll never know about the Just Russ lore, you know? 6, 7 more... No one say it. No one say it, okay? No one say it. Golf Omega, lol. Who would play that? Who would work around that? Lol. What if new chairs want the 69 gold too? Judy? I can't tell you what you do and don't want, okay? Because that's yours to, you know, choose in life, right? But what I will tell you is you need to. This is your first day in the chat, okay? Now you've lurked in the chat clearly, but this is your first day chatting in the chat. We have a couple rules here. You're not allowed to be too mean to me too quick. You're not allowed to join in on the antics too quick. No, I'm kidding. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Tell me I'm a goddamn idiot. That's fine. That's fine. Look, in fact, the faster you fit in, the better. Okay, we've had some people. They come in. They're like, okay, this is a stream of all time. This is one of the streams of all time. And they, they'll chat shit a little bit. They'll be like kind of nice. They'll be kind of nice to me, like, oh, hi, Russ. Like, how'd you get into streaming? Do you like the game? And then like 2 hours later, they'll be like, fuck you, you stupid dumbass. And I'm like, the chat has changed them. The chat has changed them. Like, it's like a mob mentality thing. You're bald. Yeah. They see what people type in the chat, and then they're like, maybe I'll just join in with those guys. So they pick up on like the memes going around, and then by the end of the day, they fit right in, which is great. I love to see people fitting in with the rest of the chat and stuff, right? Yeah, the corruption spreads fast, exactly, right? So now we have two of you guys. We have Judy and Captain Mall. Chat reflects the streamer. Yeah. So like by the end of the day, I'm gonna be your punching bag, I guess, right? It's me. He's talking about me. Yeah. Zephyr came in. He was like, spiffing day, top of the morning. I love Machinist and MSQ. And now he's like, you're a fucking moron. Shut the hell up and queue for frontline, you dumbass. It's like how corruption spreads in a man, dude. Conform or die. Based. He's talking about me. It's all of chat. Yeah. If you have your legendary cloak, corruption doesn't matter. Oh god, why would you say that? Why would you remind me of fucking Is that BFA? Speaking of, shut the hell up and queue for frontline, dumbass. Okay, sorry. I'm opening the game. I'm opening the game. Hi Akira, how you doing, man? At least we don't tell you to level your 60 Dragoon. Oh my god, my level 60 Dragoon opener in Alexander. Those days will fucking haunt me forever. Yeah. I remember exactly who it was. It was Ruffy, Puffy, Muffy, McDuffy, Chuffy. All right. And he came in. He was like, bro, you're not doing the optimal level 60 opener. In Alexander A6S it was. He was like, why aren't you backflipping in? I mean, job quest is fair. Doing Savage without the job quest would be bad. Yeah, the 1409 woe, dude. Get it right, man. Get it right. Jesus Christ. Actually opening the game. Wait, here's where we're at. Oh, I've typed my password incorrectly, guys. Princess Queemy? No Queem in here, guys, okay? No Queem and no Cream either. Oh my god, I literally can't type my password correctly. Okay, hold on. I need to focus. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's correct that time. Nice. Orc! That's why he was stuck on Brute Justice for weeks. It's because I didn't do a backflip. Yeah, I didn't do a backflip into the boss and then weave my dragon dive. I dived in and then started my normal rotation. That was the difference in the DPS check right there. No game today. Oh! Jesus! Oh no, it's going to play all the Halloween alerts that have been banked. Alright, get ready for jump scares. Get ready for jump scares, I guess. Monka! Jesus! When lethal company! Soon. Spooky time. Hold. What is this? More! Dude, Fenrir's going ham right now. Ah! Today's password. Endwalker is actually 2025. You got one of the characters wrong. Now the follows are coming in. Dude, it's gonna do the spooky tiny deck in a second, I think. I thought this was Soda Pop.
Who's got a tiny dick there?
Tiny dick. Same chords, innit? Fine, we'll listen to one of the worst songs of the most hated movie of all time. Why is it so catchy, by the way? Wait. The alerts are ruining the intro. Hold on a sec. Why is it so catchy? All right. Guys, these alerts... Okay, I'm muting them. What name and good for God fuck was that? It's a bit of a bang, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is one of those songs, Phantasm, that you'd secretly end up liking, alright? Alright. This is one of those ones that you closet like, okay? Fill me up! Whoa. When did it get so sus up in here, though? Alright, not gonna lie. Oh my god, it is still... Fenrit, you were going crazy with it. Okay, I'm turning these off. I don't closet like music. Yeah, you do. Look, we both know that that is true. All right, I'm playing it. Also, Golden is a banger, though. All right, the second one is better. Yeah, Golden, that's got to be a banger. All right, fine, I'll queue it up. You might have converted me to a queeb. Okay, a queeb. Hi, Tallulah, how you doing? Hurry, reach Endwalker, or they'll reveal the next expansion before you reach Stormtrout. Look, it's fine. Even if they do, it's fine, because that just means I have more game to play, right? You know? They can fill my glass full for a day, if you know what I mean. Jesus. Listen to your idol. I've watched the movie, so I imagine I have, yeah. Idol's good. Fine, we'll queue that one up as well. Okay, it's kind of a banger, though. I'm not gonna lie, alright? Objectively, it's fine. Personally, join us in live content. Kalistar, I'm trying my absolute best. I'm going as fast as I can, alright? I'm going as fast as I can. Actual Huntrix singers doing Golden live was amazing. Wait, where did you see that? They're all good. Just cue them up. Fine. Guys, should we just watch the movie together? Wait. I do owe a movie night. I owe you guys a movie night, so I mean... I was actually thinking about before I went live today that I owe you guys a movie night, so... K-pop Demon Hunter movie night! Yay! Hi, Tongue, how you doing? Here we go. Here comes the whistle. Oh, it's not. It's not. The FF dance version of this was hysterical. Oh, I don't think I've seen that, Colleen. Okay. Did I queue Golden? I did. I can't remember how this one goes. Okay. And then what was it? My Idol? Your Idol. Oh, my Idol, your Idol. Okay. Huh. Can we listen to Gold by Spandau Ballet? Yeah, we can. I do love that song as well. Spandau Ballet. Huh. Okay, Gold. I'm queuing it. All right, we're logging in, boys. Look at my Lala. She is so adorable. Free is by far the best. We'll listen to the whole cinema OST. Fine. Huntrix. Free. Rumi, Genu, EJAE. This is a banger. Here he is, boys. I told you you'd like it. I told you you'd like it. It is a moment. Oh shit, we're still in the Halloween place. I'm coming to Limsa, boys. It's a moment. This plays on co-op radio. This one is a banger, yeah. Alright, let's go upstairs. Did Alana set you up to play K-pop Demon Hunter songs? Actually, no. It wasn't even. It wasn't even. Who told me that about... Was this you, Steph? This was Steph's doing. I'm pretty sure she was like, oh, I thought this was Soda Pop. And then I was like, well, now it's in my head. We have to play it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, classic. Another classic example of Steph just showing up and just somehow the stream just goes in that direction, you know? The A5. Did you know that Sony didn't think the movie was going to make a lot? So they said, Netflix, you can have everything the movie makes above 20 mil. And it's the second most watched movie on Netflix ever. Wait, what? How long's it been out, actually? Not even that long, right? To be fair, interestingly, I hadn't heard of it until like a month ago. And then I didn't realize quite how popular it was until a few weeks ago. And I don't think I've heard anyone who hasn't enjoyed it yet. Interestingly, right? Hendrix beat Taylor Swift? Really? It's bananas. It is crazy, yeah. I blame Sayori. She played all the songs all the time. She made it popular. She made the movie popular. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't even know it was a thing until it, like, I think it was actually Alana who was like playing it on her stream and was like, oh, this is from my favorite movie, K-pop Demon Hunters. So I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I like looked into it and I was like, huh, okay. And then I just kind of forgot about it. And then just over the last like few weeks, I've realized that it's like really popular. And then I watched it, right? Banger alert. Okay, here we go. Is this the last one? Is this the song at the end? To be fair, Swift is on the downfall. All celebrities reach super fame, get played out, and then everyone starts to hate them. Yeah, I mean, you make your millions. I mean, I think that's probably like a good way to go, not to be in the limelight forever, right? Second last. Oh, okay. Which one's the Oh, is Takedown good? I feel like Takedown's pretty good. We're gonna queue it. All right. All right, we got Your Idol, Free, and Takedown. All right. Shit, boys. I guess we're just listening to this today while we do a frontline. Okay, we're frontlining to Huntrix. This is what it sounds like. Is the last song? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is what it's. Yeah. I got it. Don't worry, Dula. I've queued it. Don't worry. KDA walked so Huntrix could run. True, dude. Unironically, KDA has some bangers, and Phantasm, I know you'll agree with that as well. It's so good. This part, Dragon. KDA. I feel like every KDA song I've heard is pretty good. Cue it right now. I've queued. Okay, we've got Your Idol, Free, Takedown. This is what it sounds like, and then Spandau Ballet after that. Okay, they do slap. They do, right? They do. The best part is when they end. Okay, Mr. Hate Watcher. How have you not got a sub? You just resubbed the other day. KDA better. You know what? We're gonna have to have like a face off at some point, right? Cue more. The song more. Oh, I can't see that. Hold up. More? I don't see that one. I can't see that one. Wait, there's two versions of Takedown. How do I know which is which? One's by Twice, and one's by Huntrix. Elevator because of the story, though. I mean, that's true. That's true. Villain or Pop Stars by KDA gets me bouncing on it. Okay, wait. Let me see. KDA. Pop Stars, right? Pop Stars is fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna queue Pop Stars. I guess, guys, we're going K-pop day. It's K-pop day now. Doesn't know who Twice are. I feel like maybe you've told me, Steph, but I can't think to it. Okay, I can't think to it right now. You finally joined the call. I know. It's the worst part. When you're streaming Fellowship so I can get my drops, just go to any Fellowship streamer and they should be able to get your drops. That's it.
Well.
Thank you for the 66 months, man. I appreciate that. Well. Today you've joined us right as we're about to do some gameplay, but we're listening to some K-pop. K-pop day. Time to switch back to the weird shit.
If you
yeah,
twice
it's just
strategy,
one of those
you will
times.
be officially inducted into the K-pop cult.
Okay, so Twice is just a K-pop band. Top 3 on Spotify this year, and they came out Alter Bridge and Rush. Oh my god. Damn, you actually do get bounced on it. When you buying Fellowship so I can boost a second healer. Alright. I'll buy Fellowship, okay? I'll buy Fellowship at some point. You know what's the easiest way to get me to buy Fellowship, guys? It's to gift it to me. And I'll get it for free. Same. Yo, by the way, welcome in Suna and YouTube. Hello, and David as well. Welcome in, guys. I will admit it, that's a nice title to the movie. Tells you exactly what you get in the movie. Lots of K-pop, lots of demon hunting. I mean, it's true. It's true. Callie got a job. Callie go to work. I have 167 euros Steam credit. PayPal me 20 and I'll gift you it. No, that's RMT, okay, mister. That's like you drawing out cash and using Steam balance. Why do you have so much Steam balance? Have you been selling knives on Counter-Strike or something? Banger. Man gets my 10 sub and won't even spend it on my Fellowship with his friends. That's fucked up. Look, Twitch has got to take a cut and I got to pay taxes on it. You know? And I got to eat. Man's got to eat, okay? I sold my Reds. What's Reds? I get, is that a, my AK had a 450% return on investment. That was pretty nuts. I sold a forward card from the Outer Worlds for $6. Yo, gaming. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I still owe you and Helm Oregon, and I think one other person who I've got written down, some Steam gift cards. You can trade up Redskins to knives. Oh, okay. Oh, so you did that, and then you sold the knives after that. Me? I know I owe you straight up $10-roos, Ogre. Yeah. I bought EU5. I don't even know what that is. They fucked the community. Yeah, I heard that they fucked up a lot of people who were like being like crypto bros in CS basically, and they got fucked, right? Sorry, I got mad. Don't give other people Steam cards. Just buy Fellowship, you penis. Sorry, chat. I got mad. How can we make Phantasm more mad? How can we rage bait Phantasm? I can think of one thing that will get him going for sure. Market crash was the billions. It wasn't that huge. Was it? Was it really? It was in the billions. Cookie? Oh my god, she said it. You don't say the trigger word. I was of course it would be you to say it. Ridiculous. $3 billion is pretty huge for a game. Yeah. So did what is it, Valve? Did Valve benefit off it in some way? Is that why they did it? Were they just being greedy, or did they just like make a decision that fucks a load of people over? Furious. Look, I didn't say Cookie. That was Steph. All right. They did. What did they gain from it? Did they like essentially yoink everyone's money? You're ruining my head popping. They get commission of sales. Oh. Is it better for the majority? I actually don't know how it works, right? Uma Musume has earned 2.6 billion. No way. Is that true? How much money has Uma Musume made? How long has it been out? Like 3 months? Okay, Google says Uma Musume has made over 2.4 billion since Japanese mobile game release. Oh, okay. So this was just the Western release, right? With most revenue coming from Japan, the franchise also expanded its revenue streams through anime, manga, and other media with the global launch of the game in 2015, contributing to the ongoing earnings. Lifetime revenue over 2.4 billion as of May 2024. Oh my god, that's before the Western release. Or the worldwide release, as they said there, right? Jesus Christ. 2015. Yeah, that's just Japan, basically. That's that's over a year ago. Gacha horse girls go crazy. Jesus Christ. People liking their horse girls. People fucking love horses. And they fucking love girls. And you combine the two. That's a recipe for some serious shit going down, you know? Things that Mayero Renomo do to my brain before she even comes out in global. I don't know what that means. That's words. That's words. Two people I went to Snowdon with were fucking hooked on it. Yeah. I mean, half the chat loves the horse girls. And it's free to play, right? Oh, it's free to play. You know, like League of Legends. Japan love the horse racing. Yeah, I didn't actually realize horse racing was a big thing over there. Right. Shall we do a little cheeky frontline? Wait, what's it on today? Shatter. Okay, Shatter, we can run with that. We can run with that. What it sounds like. Oh, this is the last one. Is this when he, you know what, I'm not even gonna, no spoilers, no spoilers. This is when they're at the stage thing. Hi, Valana. This is what it sounds like. Oh. Are you crying right now, Steph? Not again. No KDA. It's coming next. It's coming next. The lyrics are beautiful. On the front line, but goddamn work's getting in the way. Fuck! Tongue, you and your goddamn work. Here we go. Here we go. It's amping up now. Making work content while chatting. Wait, are you gooning right now to my stream? What the hell, Voss? You're not supposed to tell me, bro. Jesus Christ. All right, does anyone want to join my team for this? Oh my god, my inventory needs a clean, boys. My inventory needs a clean. Does anyone want to join my side for the front line? All right, Lucille. All right, Yuki. And Onyx. There we go. That's it. Sorry, Spirit Rush. Okay, you come in the next one, okay? All right, look. I doubt you. I know it's not quite the same. You guys don't goon to Russ. You don't need to tell me when you're gooning, guys. All right? It's too far. The whole lyrics are basically a spoiler. Just don't listen to the lyrics, okay? I mean, they're not really. They're not really. Like, maybe... Nah, they're not really. They're not really. I don't think so. I mean, if you know what happens, they are. You know? But without context... I feel that's not like it's not. I'm not gooning right now. Hell yeah, whoa, dude. I appreciate it. Simply watch a movie that's been out for like a year now. Wait, no. They said it was out in June, right? What someone said earlier, it was out in June. Hot take: the Hunter X songs aren't that good outside of the context. You know what, Metal Jacket? I can see that. I can see that, right? Like without the movie, you're like, yeah, that's all right. But when you watch it, you're like, yeah, I know what's happening right now in the movie, you know? Don't tell him when you're gooning. Tell him immediately before and after. No, don't just be like, hey, Russ, I'm going to go quiet and chat for a minute. I'm going to go goon. And then, hey, Russ, I'm just back from gooning. Just finished gooning right now. Like, just keep the gooning to yourself, you know? BRB, 40 seconds. Oh my god, he's quick. Speedrunner. Is there anything Kaffa can't do? BRB, gooning. Birch leave. Hey, Russ, I'm goo. Never mind, finished. Whoa, you can't... See? Zephyr, you overestimated chat here. You overestimated their how long they last, all right? Now, they're starting and finishing in the same sentence. In No Nut November, SMH. Look, Dula. All right, who in chat is actually doing No Nut November? All right? Pretty sure most people lost that on the first day. Goon off. Hell no. Me? Nah, you're kidding. Nah. There's no way. Me? Nothing. Why? Why would you do it? Why would you do this? Why would you do it? Non-stop nut November, Captain. I like that. Here we go. We finally got some Spando Ballet. And then we're mixing right back into KDA. He's having a very hard time right now. Well, I told you to keep the gooning to yourself. My boyfriend, he's having a very hard time now. It's day 3. I can understand that that's hard. Also, why is he trying to do that? Surely that sucks for you as well, right? Like, oh yeah, my boyfriend wants to do no nut November. Well, fuck, that sucks. Partner failed last night. Well done, Alice. Well done. Well done for helping him along the way. Okay, I do not condone no nut November. All right, I do not condone it. I'm hard, like tough. Okay, good. You see KDA and the Limp Bizkit collab? I don't know, actually. Probably not. Semen retention weirdos, man. Gotta keep it in. Yeah, keep it in for superpowers. Russ, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally sane in the brain. Why, Checky? Why? He still has hands on a tongue. I mean, true, but why even semen retention in the first place, you know? Limp Bizkit and KDA, is it real? Show me it, link it. All right, yeah, you know what? Actually link it, yeah. The only people who choose to do no November and people who don't get laid and they want to use it as an excuse. Maybe. I don't know. Probably en masse. Yeah. They're like, oh, I'll keep my semen in and it will make me a better man. No, just fucking go, dude. Look, I'm not a gooner. But as a man who does not practice semen retention, am I really that bad? Sure, buddy. Okay, am I really that messed up, guys? You know, I'm not a gooner, all right? Guys who don't nut are assholes. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just missing certain body parts. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I should probably get some work done now that the K-pop Demon Hunter songs are done. Time to look. But you're gonna miss the KDA though, Alice, okay? What if they want to be harvested by succubi? I mean, that sounds like a great time. Nutting is healthy. Don't hold it in. True. I'm pretty sure it's good for the prostate. Okay? I'm pretty sure it's good for the prostate. Okay? Healthy prostate, guys. Make it work, you know? Make it do work. Anytime I meet someone who's like, actually, I don't crank my hog, it's fucking wild to me. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you have to do it 3 times a day. You know what I mean? A couple times a week. Even just now and then. All right? But like, nah, I just don't do that. It's like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. A lot of healthy prostates in the Twitch chat. Yeah, true. Guys, anyone, put your hand up in chat if you have a healthy prostate. All right, Tongue, have a great day at work. I appreciate you. I have a dench. Can't. Okay, stop gooning and put your hand up right now. Not me, yippee. Okay, of the guys with prostates, because I'm pretty sure it's just it's a thing in the back of the, you know, I'm not gonna go into the anatomy of it. It's in your butt. No, it's actually not. It's like it can get poked from there though. Yeah, that's right. KDA. Here we go. Here's KDA, guys. We're not doing a sex education stream. It would actually be a biology anatomy stream, you know. Turn it up and shut the fuck up. All right. I'm bouncing on it. Here we go. What level am I? 76. All right, let's queue up, boys. Yo, what? Nothing, guys. I got a healthy prostate, all right? Wide boink. Did you see they made a new League of Legends movie trailer? Movie or series or something like that? It was like the story so far. Is that just a season trailer? It had people from Arcane in it, so I don't know. It had like Arcane artwork and shit. Did you know Popstars was the first real test for creators of Arcane? It might be a part of the Arcane becoming what cinema... Dude, Arcane is unironically fucking good, okay? Tune, it is Trinity. Welcome in, by the way. This makes me want to queue League. Help! Ah, fuck that. No, we don't. We don't want to queue League because of this. Okay. All right. What other good KDA songs are there? Villain, More. Oh, that was the song you were talking about. Okay, okay. The baddest. Drum go dumb. All right, here we go. They're up. They're up. And then Soda Pop queued itself, by the way. Personally, I'd love to see LOL get shut down permanently. Look, what's it doing to you? Okay, it's existing over there in its little corner. Let League of Legends exist in the corner, all right? Miss Victoria. Have we not seen Bite Marks? What sort of trailer for the next shows they're making? Bite Marks? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Our league is Peepo Marble. This. LOL breeds toxic players. Before I let this play, I need to just address that comment from Celticlaw, okay? That's not League. That's the internet. Okay? The internet is breeding toxic players. Alright? Anonymity and competitive games and lack of content updates. All right, let's queue up for the front line, all right? We're going to queue up in 10 seconds on Chaos, all right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Queue it up, queue it up, queue it up, queue it up. I mean, you're true though, Total Metal. You are. Yeah, League is particularly bad. You know what's the game changer on League? You just turn off chat. Honestly, it's so much better of a game experience if you turn off chat. Callie, go to work. Callie got a job. Callie, go to work. Sludge. Here we go. All right, let's fucking do this. I want to play League. Sorry, I played KDA. Now everyone wants to play League, huh? I've never played League. Honestly, if you've not played League by now, I'd say you've won. And don't start now. But for those of us who have played League, it's always so sweet to go back to. You know? It's always so sweet to go back to it. Just for a little bit. Just for a couple weeks. Just for a couple games. Until you scratch the itch. And then you can leave again. Right? I never played Dota, to be fair. I played 2 games of ARAM and holy fuck, I'm never playing again. Yeah, fuck ARAM. It's all about Summoner's Rift, baby. Sadly, you're back on it again, Dula? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. The fucking Riot MMO, if it ever comes out, there's no way it's ever coming out. But also, if it does, ooh, that's the fucking WoW killer, the FF killer, everything. That's gonna be the MMO to end all MMOs. That you gotta give it to them, right? Do make some banger games, all right? Yes, the community kind of toxic. The moderation could be better, but the right MMO that could be a banger. We're taking the Marauders Guild in there. You like that? You could do some more. Oh, Q-pop. Da 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 da. Boom boom boom. All right, here we go. We got villain now. Guys, take the queue. Take the queue. VOD Frogs are having a laugh. VOD Frogs, we're listening to Villain by KDA. We are 16 seconds in if you want to sync your Spotify up with us, all right? The cult song, the bass hits hard. This is the cult song? It's not a cult, guys. Nothing about this stream is a cult. Seeing the finals opening ceremony? Yeah, true. Wait, you were at the finals, right, Fight? That's actually kind of nuts. That is nuts. Yeah, to be fair, I guess every time Worlds comes around, everyone kind of wants to play some League again, you know? I didn't listen to the Gunship cover yet, actually. Have you got a Spotify link for it? I can cue it. Hey, look, there's a Fenrir imposter here. Fenrir Blackwolf. Shatter boys. Gamba is up. 10 kills, boys. 10 kills as machinist, okay? Ten kills, machinist. Let's go. Mellow though for the stream. Okay. Then I'll try and remember later. I'm cooming for you. I told you not to tell me when you guys are gooning. Before, after, or during. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, we best not have a PvE team here. I'm a straight villain. Boo, Zephyr. I was trying to get a little sneak attack on you there. Straight up villain. Hi, Mari. How you doing? Oh, this machinist has overstepped. Oh, no. Do. Machinist villain. Straight up villain. Right, where the fuck are we going? Yo, why is my team PvEing? Woo, that's a kill, boys. Oh, I just realized my game sounds not on. Oh, fuck. Shit, balls, nuts, and more. That's a whole red team. Bum. I'm having the time of my life right now. Yo, see? This stream can be enjoyable for you, Phantasm. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, they're getting wiped up over there. Bum. here till the MSQ. Come on, enjoy the MSQ as well. Oh my god, we're fighting 2 teams at once. Okay. Let's do this. MSQ with K-pop on? I don't know. I feel like that might pull us out of the MSQ feeling a little bit. Hi, Thenny. How you doing, man? Welcome. That might, like, pull out of the immersion a little bit, right? Boom! Alright, there we go. We're on 2 kills. We need to pump a little bit more here. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Balls! The whole blue team on the ambush! Kali, she carries. Okay, so wait, who are the... Guys, for the people in the know, who are the members of KDA? Kali's obviously in there. How many are there? I thought they were like... I thought they were meant to be the champions, you know? Akali, Ari, Evelyn, and Kaiser. Okay. So they are the champions. Alright. Yeah, I remember Ari being in there. You know what? I gotta say, Akali's a good pick, you know? Alright, this one's Drum Go Dumb. For those listening along on YouTube. KDA Gragas. Oh god! I got sucked in. Fuck me. That warrior. Who was that? KDA Gragas. Original main? Oh shit, okay. I always feel like when I play Ari, I don't do much damn. I find it really hard to like do big damn on her unless you're super far ahead. My team's losing. I know. Because you are bad. I guess so. Like, I can do the combo, but I can't 100 to 0 people, you know? Maybe that's not my job. Unless I'm fed. Maybe I have a false expectation, you know? Okay, can we do something? Alright, here we go. We're fine, blues. Who's that pally? Nice. Alright, we're on 3 kills. This is rough for the believers right now, but it's possible. It's possible. Maybe we just go on like a big killing spree here, you know? Okay. My nan was Kaiser for Halloween. Fuck yeah. Your nan is cool as hell. Nice. Alright, that's 4 kills, baby. You don't want to get flanked by the blues again. Jesus. Alright, they pushed in past us. Thank God. Where are these guys all going? Oh, they were running from reds, huh? Oh, it's the freaking intermission phase. Oh, this part of the song goes kind of hard. Ice Nurse, how you doing, man? Day 3 of asking for a Rapscallion server tag. Look, there's other things I gotta prioritize over that. Also, I don't know what to have as the tag, and also, I don't know if I like the tags. 5 kills. Man, Feline got hung out to dry there. Holy moly. Feline got completely ditched by blue team there. Alright, where the fuck are we going, boys? Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Yo, where's the next song? Where's the song at? Oh no. Well, we're going full circle, boys. We're going full circle, I guess. Here we go, here we go. My asshole. But I don't like this one. Okay. What about... I'll show you. I'm jamming right now. It does got a bounce to it, okay? Me clicking heads to this. Did you think that was your Monday afternoon? Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, he walked out of the cover. We're on 6 out of 10, boys. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. We can just stop blues. Where's the map at? Here we are. We need to go for blues. Reds? Calling all reds. We need to go for blues together, all right? Oh my goodness. No! They PvE to victory! Fucking hell. 6 out of 10. God, that was a scuffed game. I felt like half the game we couldn't fight. It's a kind of a low damage game overall, though. I was outgunned. PvE team! I'm so ass. Look, you took a break, right? Right, fine. We'll do a rematch. Damage to the others, 0. Nice. Nice. And that's Atsuki, Akatsuki as well. That's the GG's from them. HP restored, 0. Huh? Didn't press potion once. That's impressive. I killed Russ, so did I really lose? Fair enough, Captain. Fair enough. All right, we go once more. I've got 1 slot on my team if you wanted to join. Will you Spirit Rush? I said I'd get you in next. All right, we go 1 more, and then it's MSQ time, all right? Since we've still got K-pop on the agenda here, you know? New to PvP that don't know what pots are. I know. I'm not judging them too hard, right? I'm just I get that, but I'm also of the mindset that if I were to queue up PvP, I would probably read the tooltips of my abilities, right? But I can understand not like knowing that you can weave it or whatever. We require payment. Payment for what? Oh. You doubted me? Alright, double or nothing. Camera score over 10 kills. No shot, casual gamer. Alright, double or nothing. This is the one, okay? Always. Alright, we go again. Same gamba. We're reopening the pot. Alright? Put your tea bags on the correct decision this time. This time the correct decision will be to believe. Alright? Trust. Trust. Right, you will gain big tea bags. Plus 300? What, Amo? Jesus Christ. Pot is empty. I want to see a big pot. Right now it's 40k to 40k. I want to see a big pot. Howdy. Okay, howdy put in 40k. Dr. Marks is not believing. We need more tea bags up in here. More tea. Let's make this a big one, okay? And also, get ready to queue up, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Send it in. Send it in. Queue it up. I doubt now when I believed you throw. I didn't throw on purpose, you know? I doubled, better perform. All right. Mintia's going in with a 50k belief. That's a good pot. Doubters, we need some doubters up in here now to put their teabags on the line so that the believers can win more when we inevitably win. Okay, there we go. There's another 50k in the pot. Guys, you still got like a minute. Place your teabags where you believe. I'm telling you. There's a tip-off. Time to believe, okay? I'm going to try my absolute hardest. All right? My hardest. Okay, where are we shuffling into now here? Let's go with Where's my playlist? Where is Fuck. Fucking it's stuck in my head. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Put your teabags on the line. We're going in to another shatter round before we start MSQ. Hi Amatoria, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Only song we got on YouTube? Okay. But we're listening to the Immigrant Song Remaster by Led Zeppelin, okay? And it starts with there you go. YouTube's getting an optimal experience here. Mr. Gamba. Dula, I gave you 2 minutes. Did I say Zed Leplin? No, I didn't. I said Led Zeppelin, right? Did I say it wrong? Even split is actually a 50-50 right now. 219k to 218k pot. Okay. Frick YouTube. I should really put more effort in. I mean, I just play it for fun, Jester, for sure. KDA Gragas. Let's have a look. Gragas, KDA, IA cover. I mean, IA and not AI. Oh my god, KDA Gragas. Oh shit. Yeah, we got some peeps commenting on the new YouTube vid. Poggers, look, Captain Marl. Vilf. The Vilf Legion, guys. The Vilf Legion. The first comment on the video was me getting actually about the Vilf Legion. Oh, it's a skin. Ah. This album is the best Led Zeppelin album. I said Led Zeppelin. Wait, did I say it wrong again? I actually am gaslighting myself now, I think. Oh, let's go. Let's do this. Shattered. It's not Vilf. Actually. Yo, Steph. Can you type something in the chat for me right now? I just want to see something. I wasn't the one actuallying. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Lude Zeppelin. I'm Cena jamming out my wazoo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who do we have on our team now? Alrose Murilla. All right. Gold ship. Bum, 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 bum. Pedro. Not on his team. Wow. Okay, so what? Now we're gonna win because we don't have you, right, Face? Let's do this. Maelstrom. Till sea swallow all. Right to the mid. That's what I fucking like. Look, we had two choices. Go mid or go side. And we choose fucking mid, baby. Q Miss Victoria. Okay, okay. When I die, which I won't. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, they're behind us. They're in my ass. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, now there's fucking blue here as well. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that was rough. Mid, KDA, League, Q League. Go on then. You treat yourself to a game of League, Phantasm. Go on. Oh, shit. Why can't we get a kill? We can't secure a single kill. I'm trusting Cafe that it's not a horse girl song, right? Oh my god, I didn't get killed. Fucking hell. Do 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 do. Bo do 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 do. Oh my shit. Oh my shit. Do 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 do. It is a banger. Okay, I'm queuing it. I'm song queue weaving. Oh my god, it's a fucking weave song. Do 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 do. Oh my god. What is this game? Can we kill one of them? Just one. Just one kill. That's all I'm asking. I don't have 2 bow high right now. We have 0 points. I have 1 bow high. Oh, here she goes. Oh, here she goes. She's a man-eater. Rip to Howdy's points. We're trying our goddamn balls off. Oh, look, we PvE'd an objective. Do-do-do-do. Doubter's living. Don't worry. We're going for the late comeback, okay? I believe. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Big burst. Okay, we got a kill. We did secure a kill. We got another kill. Well, I didn't get it, but our team's getting kills, you know? There's a kill for me. Personal kill. 1 out of 10. That's 10% right there. 10% of the way. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Come on, I'm looking for a squishy. Oh, I should have done the LB. Do 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 do. Damn, didn't quite get that one. There's one. Damn, only an assist. Fuck. Do 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 do. Watch out. Oh no. Help! Team, help! Fuck's sake. Okay, that was bad position. I wanted to get my Bioblast. I wanted my stun. Like all the great AI slot these days. 70s and 90s case 85% of all the best music. I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. 70s, 80s, 90s are just peak of all time. Okay, what the hell is this? Fucking Cafe Spindle. Amazing. Amazing, I guess. Is this really in the horse game? Two kills. When does it play in the game? Alright, there we go. I did get a kill from it. I did get a kill. Do we get out? Do we get out? Probably not. Fuck. These horses, like... You know? Fuck, why am I humming it? This is wank, but shout out to Baby Mail who did this, but it's actually good. Oh, snipe. Bonk. Yeah! That's a KS right there. 4 out of 10, boys. 4 out of 10. Okay, there is still time. For the believers. We got to turn this one around. What are we doing here? Why are we all off to PvE together? I want to fight people. Nice, nice, nice. This is Kafir's power song. He's monking his balls off right now. Look at him. Look at him on the horse. That's a horse girl right there. Let's do it. Let's go. Hit squad. Hit squad. As a machinist. Ambush. We're not enough. We're not enough. We did squish blues though. Let's push in. Jesus Christ. Alright, we've been footballed up. Footballed up the wazoo right now. Boom. Alright, we're halfway. We're halfway. We're actually taking the lead somehow. Jesus, this song is crazy. This is so orally stimulating. It's actually insane. Fuck. I'm dead. God damn. Halftime ending. Oh, what a mix. Amazing song. Amazing song choice. Bum 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 bum. 50%, but the match is 75% over. Look, that's a doubter. That's something a doubter would say, Eclipse. Bam bam. Ba bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, and he gets the kill as well. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Let's go back in. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. God, there's so many freaking bards there. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, I'm just chain silence the whole game. Machinist, machinist, bard, bard, machinist, machinist, bard. Jesus Christ. Are you winning, son? I mean, our team is. I'm not winning for the believers right now. And that's what matters more to me. How's the work shift? Are you winning? There we go. I got him with the Dreagle Eye. Okay. I have an ult ready. I have an ult ready. I'm looking for a chance. Fuck. Nuts! The adders won? Fucking hell. Holy shit. Boner popping the fuck off on Scholar. Jesus Christ. Who is that? Is that your alt fight? Hee. I fucking knew you'd have a 2 by your name. Most top blues are scallions. Yeah, true. True. That one red mage is going crazy. I swear we killed Mowley at one point. Bomb, 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 bomb. God damn. Shroosh, it is you, huh? Boner. Well, rip to the fucking dream. Honestly, I could have maybe got an 8th kill, but the first, like, 4 minutes of the game, I don't think our team got a single kill. Man. Earn a place in mute list because of the excess amount of spam. Yellow's a spammy dude. Showing strats. Oh, dear. Absolutely nothing. You made me hard. Level 39 Scholar. Marby? Don't say Marby. Guys, we got MSQ, okay? Tell you what. We'll do at least a bit of MSQ, and then I'll spin a wheel. Because I still got to pay out Emrys's wheel spins. And a few others. There's a chance on the Marbies. There's also a chance on a Pilk. Oh, here's Matty V. Marbies? Did someone say why is that like a trigger word for so many people in chat? I go like, someone says Marbies, everyone else like, Peepo Marble! Peepo Marble! Marbies? Wokage Marbies! He said Marbies! Pilk! There's Pilk still on the wheel. Yay! Peepo Marbies! Hi Matt, how you doing, man? Oh, Boner's gone. Boner's gone, guys. Boner's gone down. Down offline. I feel like this is a good example of Pliny. Wait, have you guys found each other as soulmates, Phantasm and Woe Dude? Boom, 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 boom. I saw you guys saying it the same person. That was stay winning. God damn it. Akira? Marbies for the win. Marbies may win and may lose. We will see on the wheel spin later, okay? Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, no. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Healer, by the way. I know, Captain, I know. Can Russ score over 10 kills in the front line? No shot. Casual gamer, apparently. Apparently, I'm casual gamer. GG's, doubters. Sorry, believers. Okay. Doing good. How about yourself? How's chat today? Feral, as always. I feel like they're extra feral today. I put on some K-pop songs, and they just lost their goddamn mind. In fact, I feel like they lost their mind before that. They lost their mind in the intro. Doing a hype train, of course. Can you believe it, Matt? They did a freaking hype train on me again. All right. Then they lost their goddamn mind. They gifted a bunch of subs, and then I finally got them to stop that. And then they were like going crazy, trying to get like K-pop and stuff like this. So we listened to like the entire K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack, and then the entire discography of KDA. And now they want Marbies? Only 29 more. Look up. Look up. Talking about train. No, we're not talking about the train. I was explaining the day's antics to Matty V, all right? That does not invite you to do another train, okay? It's on cooldown anyway, guys. All right, I'm pretty sure it's on cooldown anyway. A hype train. Man, I hate when people support you. Why would they do that? Thank you, guys. If it's not for me that you stop doing the hype trains, please look. Look how upsetting it is to Matt Vo, all right? I hate when people support you. See? Do not upset him, man. Okay, he hates it. On cooldown.
On CD?
Why are you calling my bluff? Why are you calling my bluff, Armo? Why would you call me on that? Look up, look up, look up, look up, look up. Yay, look up. No, nothing there, guys. All I see when I look up is, can Russ score over 10 plus kills in the front line? No shot. Casual gamer. 437.2k go to Feral M and 12 others. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations. Good job, Matt Vo. Matt, look what you did, man. Actually, you know what? Nothing's happened yet, okay? Okay, bro. Not you too! I thought you... One of us. Sure, on cooldown. I tried to bluff. Matt's the one starting it now after he's... I can't get which way, who's going now, what, in any direction. Fuck. Car wash is done. Tongue, have a good rest of the shift. If we don't see you before the end. I can't believe Mr. Streamerman ignored my question. Shriek, what did you say? Shriek, hold. I'm going through the logs. Guys, can you stop saying yay to the train? All right? Calm it down in here. You're making my browser lag, okay? You're honestly, honest to God, you're making my browser lag right now, okay? You really want to be doing that? Okay, the train is breaking the internet. It's breaking my internet browser. Shriek, what did you say, man? I have a question. Russell, when was the last time you played Camouflage? Ooh, I do like Camouflage. You know what? I'm going to cue that one up because I love that song. I do enjoy that one. Browser lagging because your PC is fucked? No, it's not because my PC is fucked. It's because Firefox is giving away its RAM to important things like the game and Spotify and the music and things like that, right? Okay. Maybe Twitch stuff is based. Maybe. For you guys, not for me. Matt up in here ruining my day with hype trains and shit. My Prime sub was an ironic sub because I definitely don't like it when people support you. Oh, so you did it to make a point ironically? Wow. Wow. And here I thought we weren't playing 5D chess in here anymore. Jesus Christ, Matt. Unbelievable. I will, through my teeth, stubbornly, ironically, thank you for the 2-month resub, okay? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Don't fucking be doing that again, all right? None of that. Camouflage by Stan Ridgway. That's what's queued. That's what's queued, okay? Firefox users GigaChad. True. I mean, who the hell would use Google Chrome, man? Okay? God damn. I've never used it. I use it only for Pokemon Center queues. That's it. Other than that, not at all. Yeah, it's queued up. It's queued up, Shriek, okay? Matt, thank you very much. Armo, thank you for the 100 bits. And who started this thing off? Akira. Thank you for the gift sub to Marbies for the win. But stop getting chat carried away. Stop getting chat hyped up. I made a rule earlier about having the sub count be at 38 today. And you guys have already ruined that. All right? What's it at now? 41. Ridiculous. You've gone 3 over. 3 over what I requested, okay? We're not doing it. I never used it. Proceeds to tell us when he uses it. Okay, I've never used it as my main browser. Let me clarify, okay? I'll clarify that. No, not 28 more ammo. Guys, let's just enjoy the train dying and leaving the station while we listen to this absolute banger. Marbies, guys, I'm trying to do MSQ here. Okay, look, the flames of war. It calls to us. Albatha's spine is where we need to go. I have never met anyone else who knew this. Well, it used to be a stream staple, this one. A stream or two away from Endwalker. Exactly, Combusted. Probably 2. We don't want to rush it, you know? Colleen, no. I just realized my old sub alerts are off. 2 months? No, 2 streams. 2 streams. Get ready for the chorus on this, okay? Get ready for the chorus on this.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Colleen.
Guys, this is what
No thank you for the 5 gift subs to Tessarian, Pathiol, Rage Q Panda, Oog Dankin, and Mahonky. Alright? No thank you for those. No thank you for those. No more, guys. Oh my god. Wait, is the train... It's still dying? What, is it broken? Matt, did you break the train again? Did you break the train again? It says it... I'm refreshing. Oh, camouflage. Oh, you have to refresh. Okay, you have to refresh if you want to see the rail train. Thank you, Colleen, for the 5 gift subs. If you got one of those, please say thank you to Colleen. Thank you to Sarian for saying that, by the way. Yo, why is Feel Strongman got no eyeballs, bro? What the heck? Yeah, Luna, don't worry. You don't have to type look up, guys. It's got 3.5 minutes left, all right? So for 3.5 minutes, I'm going to provide you...
2 years.
Pow, pow, ooh!
Genesee! You could have done that outside of the train. Yay! Also, hello! Hi, Jola. Peepo check. Moini, thank you for the 45 bits. Genesee, thank you for the 2 years at tier 3 and all. 2 years at T3. Legend. Can we get some hog champs in the chat, guys, for all the tier 2 and tier 3 subs? You know what? Fuck it. Throw a hog champ in the chat for the tier 1 subs and the primes and everything as well. All right? Just hog champ it up. If you got access to the hog champers, put those hog champs up in there. Yeah. Hog champ your goddamn hogs in the chat right now. For 3.5 minutes, we can look up. Stretch that neck. No. Look down for 3.5 minutes, and then after that, you can look up as much as you want. Okay, Luna? All right? Hog champers! Look at those hog champs right there. Wah! Jester, how you doing? JustRuss, hog champ. You know what? I'm too poor for that. No, you're... Bro. You did like 200k bits to me like last month, bro. Okay? Which again, thank you for that. All right, I still am in debt in kissy wise. I'm in debt to you there. All right, you did like 200k bits or some shit, didn't you? I guess you took out a loan for that. Don't do that. Never take out loans to give subs or bits. All right. Ridiculous. You're saying I should pay up? No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you used to not be. Look. Let me just rewind like 30 seconds, okay? All right, no, okay? Whoa, dude! Stop subbing and gifting and doing bits, okay? Don't take out loans. Equity, release your home. No. Do not remortgage your house for the stream, guys, all right? Cook up any new glams with a glam announcement? No, I don't really have many glams. My glams are usually, chat would say they're bad. But really... Really, are they bad? I mean, look at this. Really? Really, guys? They're pretty bad. Look! How cute is that? Straight awful. How is that awful? Look how cute she is. Why are you saying booba, bro? What the hell? You guys all think your glams are good? You don't see me here shitting on your glams. You know what? Next glam contest, I'm going to come shit on your glams then. I always try and think something positive to say about every glam. Even if it's not my favorite. I try and think of something positive But if you guys are gonna straight up shit on mine, the gloves are fucking coming off. All right, the gloves. I know I owe you a glam competition. I was recommended to me that maybe we do the glam. When's the update for the glam thing coming? Is it in December? That we do a glam contest after the update comes through, maybe. So you can like mix and match more shit, you know what I mean? So we could push it to then. You shit on my glam and I only have a new baby. Yeah. When did I shit on your glam? Okay. Was it a full set? Quite the kink you got there. My gloves will come off, Fahi. When's next glam? I was thinking about it this morning actually. For when the glam contest is gonna be. And I'm thinking either I can do it in the next few weeks, or we can do it like when the glam update comes through, which means that people can like make a wider variety of glams, and then you know they could cook up something cool with the new unlocked features and things like that, right? And you could also prepare it, like you could farm it beforehand and things like that, right? Do it now instead of shitty MSQ. Shitty MSQ, we're about to get Endwalker, bro. Armo, we're not looking up. Guys, no one fucking touch that shit, or I'm gonna personally ban you, okay? Luna, Armo, stop looking up. If anyone extends that, they're getting a ban. Okay, there we go. I've set my boundaries. I've set my ground rules. Please respect those, okay? 20 seconds. Don't worry about it, okay? Finally, it's going to end so we can go do this amazing MSQ right here. Why can't I TP to this? Oh, okay. Okay, it's up here. We can finally do MSQ. We can finally do it, guys. Bye, Trange. Bye, Trange. Why MSQ when you could CC? Guys, you not want me to do Endwalker? Or is it just because... do you actually not want me to do Endwalker? Or is it just so you can say Endwalker 26? This as this law, guys, we're going to go to. Endwalker sucks!
EW25 isn't a thing unless you
EW25 isn't a thing unless you complete Savage. I think you'll find it is because I make the rules. Okay, I make the rules. Let me leave this. GG's for the front lines, by the way, guys. Let's get to the quest giver, and then we're gonna hard shuffle into in-game immersion. Okay, it's gonna be great.
Endwalker 2029, yay.
Not 29, not 26. 2025. 65, 65, 67, 67. He's doing MSQ. He's slowly flying towards it. Okay, look. This little red balloon thing in the background, they keep showing it in the back of cinematics. So I'm assuming today we're going to do something with it, right? That's what I'm thinking. Lol. Okay, 6, 7. God damn it. Can you guys shut up about the fucking 6, 7 thing? How new is that? Dude, I was watching a freaking YouTube video yesterday, and then the guy said like 6, 7 or something in it and went, haha, funny number. And I was like, fuck's sake, this thing is following me around. Alright, let's do this. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Alright, Grahatia is here, guys. And Alice. Hi, guys. Happy No Nuts. Hi, Josh. Have you? I hope you're staying strong, bro. Sure, man. Rust Radio ending. Gotta go. Whoa, bro. Get your ass back here right now, Phantasm. Edgewalker. Hey. I told you don't have to edge this month, okay? Is surely internet old by now? I don't know. I didn't hear of it until the other day, right? Right, Tallulah. And what it means, I don't know. I think someone just said it one time in a TikTok. Now everyone's holding on to it and typing lol and lamau in my chat every time someone says 6, 7. Look, I bet it will happen now because I just said it. You've been holding strong? Nice, bro. Lol. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. You can't make the rules. That's illegal. No, it's legal. In my stream, I can do that, okay? Okay. What an abrupt ending. He said it! Guys, we're here. Wait, she gone? She gone? Okay, so last stream, guys, we freed a dragon. You immersed yet? Are you immersed? He already forgot. We freed her. We cleansed her from tempering. And now she's gonna help us to defeat Shadow Bahamut, okay? AKA Fun Daniel's pet. Alright. Gotta go. Have a good day. Phantasm. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. He forgot Shadowbringers. I remember, okay? There's a guy, an Asian man. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a context, okay? Lunar Bahamut. I'm gonna give you guys context. There's a new Asian in town. He's called Fun Daniel. Fan Daniel. But he seems pretty fun. He wants to end the world for no reason. He just wants everyone to die. Alright, pretty fun. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And he has a Lunar Bahamut. Somehow. So, we figured out a cure for tempering. And we cured a bunch of shit. A bunch of beast tribes. And now we cured Tiamat, who had been corrupted and tempered by Bahamut himself. And Daniel, that prick. Yeah, he does seem like he's going to be a prick. And, you know, the body he's inhabiting of Asahi, also a prick, funnily enough, right? And there's 5G towers, which we still haven't really gotten to the bottom of what's going on. So hopefully today in patch 5.5, we're going to figure out the 5G towers, you know? Yeah. Fanny Danny, Radeski. Yeah. That pesky 5G with its hold over people. We're going to send Fordola and that other dude. That other dude with the X on his face. Him and Fordola are going to check out the towers. All right. And then we're going to figure out what's going on there. Like a little hit squad. It's Chris from Skins V2. Yeah. Arenbald. Yeah, Arenbald. You know what? Let's call him Arenbert. Because he is like the same voice as Ardbert as well, you know? Arenbert, okay? Like Strong Albert. Right? He forgot ARR. Joseph. It was Joseph. Yeah, Joseph. That's why I called him last week. Arenbald. Firm Albert. Right, so the next plan of action is honestly, I can't remember. Me and Graha are going to go do something, it seems. Can't remember. They did set up like our next mission. I can't remember exactly what we're going to do now today, all right? When's Hoary Boulder? He's back in the Rising Stones, chilling. He's probably having a gangbang right now with Anor and his brother. Sex with Bro, Josh, you can't be saying you're on No Nut November and then you're coming in and just talking about sex with Grahat here, you know? Go handle yourself whatever you need to do, bro. All right, come back here, calm and collected. What? Yeah, you heard me. Classic Josh. Classic Josh. Imagine having a reputation spanning multiple Twitch chats that you're just a horny motherfucker, you know? I don't think I've ever wanted to punch a character in the face more than Asahi Fan Daniel's face. Yeah. Yeah, true. When Asahi came in, I was like, man, this guy, I was like, he's doing a great fucking job to be an asshole. He's a great character in terms of hateable face, you know, punchable face guy, hateable character. I'm not gay, so I'm unaffected by Graha, and I'm just excited for you. Oh, okay. But he's a cat, bro. Okay. In Shadowbringers, last time I came around, you're an ARR Sprout. Holy shit. T-Pat, you haven't been here in a second. I am still a Sprout, but now I'm a Shadowbringer Sprout, okay? We're going to get to Endwalker very soon, okay? Probably next week. AWOL for 2 years, came back, still didn't miss MSQ. All right. Hey. It's not been 3 years. It's been 2, David, all right? It's been 2. What's up, Boro, by the way? Okay, Grahatia. The Flames of War. Guys, I think we're going to the 5G tower. All right. With Luna Bahamut bound for Pagal... Oh yeah, we're going to Pagland. Pagalthan. Graha Tyr is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow scions. Going to Pagalthan. Pagman time. Yeah. Hi, Comedy. How you doing, man? It's going pretty good, man. How are you? Except... going to the Pegland. Look, there's that red thing again. Hello, Graha. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Uldar at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Let's fucking do it, boys. Poggers land. Red. Xenos is our little soda pop. Hey, I won't disagree with that. No fucking budget again, Kyrax, I know. Bling, bling, bling. Here we fucking are, boys. Where are we? In Uldar, okay. Talk to the Scions. Of the foe we face, we know but little. Though time be of the essence, we must not stint in our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of the Amalja cost us our best chance of victory. Sure, buddy. By happy coincidence, Kral and I are in the process of concluding our inquiries when news reached us of Luna Bahamut's return. There is much to discuss, but it will have to wait. The Scions. As I'm sure you recall, Arenvald and Fordola were bound for Pagalthan. I pray they have not come to any harm. If you're worried about me, don't be. I've got some rest during the flight, and now I feel ready for anything. She's ready to pump, boys. Alright, let's do this. First, the Spate abductions, and now the attack on the Amalja's homeland. What do the Telephoroi aim to achieve with all of this? Telephoroi. Shit, I should have read that word more carefully. Telephoroi. Now, why don't they give us budget, guys? Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telephoroi have other plans. Pagalthan is already under siege. Or maybe we're going to have a dungeon. Or a trial. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarapin at their head. Pippin! Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultana would respond. It is good to hear that Uldar has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Hello! Nanamo! Wait, who's that little guy? Do I know him? Oh, your Grace. God, that's a cute little duo right there. Marshal Tarapin has made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Oh, he's Papashan. Oh, I do remember the name Papashan. He's a cute lala, not gonna lie. Nor is Uldar alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthan. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Luna Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Guys, we're going to fight Bahamut again, I think, in a trial, maybe. Tiamat's children. Oh, shit. Guys, we're going to do freaking UCOB. Fight as we may. Victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Luna Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Oh my god, you guys did the exact same spoiler message at the same time. unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may be that that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner to those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Russ and the others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Alright. We can just put a whole army on him. Spoilers are welcome. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe that we will fare rather better, assuming that is you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray step forth as soon as you are able. Alright, let's fucking do it. To Lunar Bahamut then. To Pagel Land. Just remember, guys, if you ever see someone spoiling, exclamation mark dink donk. Yeah, only do it when there's spoilers, though. There's your example. Okay, there's your example. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. Yeah, we just push the chat away, and then the mods will handle the spoiler person to see if it was malicious or accidental. Okay. Donk dink. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenvald and Fordola are in Pagothan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship then. Alright, let's go. To the airship, boys. Bam, bam. I think I'm not dressed for a Pagothan raid right now in my little summer dress, you know? Tell you what, is it going to be cold in Pagothan? Now we're fucking ready, boys. Now we're ready. It's going to be cold? Then we are goddamn ready, boys. To Pagothan! Blue, 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 blue. Alright, let's see. Airship landing. Oh, okay, so we just need to go over there. Oh, wait, no, that's the flame guy. Oh, fuck. Airship landing. Alright. Fuck, how the fuck do I get there? God, I haven't been in Aldar in ages. Let's go to this. Blue, 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 blue. All that RP walking looks so silly. I think it looks great. Hey, Tataru. Wait, can we not port up there? Oh shit. Airship landing. I don't have the Aetherites. Do I not? Oh, I don't have the Alchemist Guild. Alright, I know how to get to it. Don't worry, okay? Look, trust in the process. It's this way. Shame. Well, I haven't tried to be an alchemist, okay? Jesus Christ. Sprout. I told you I'm an authentic true Sprout. Whoa. Hold up. Lost in Aldar till 2026. Look, I'm just giving you guys catgirls, alright? I know where to go. Okay, it's this guy. Wilhelm. Right, I think. There we go. Airship. See, guys? I told you I knew the way. Hi, Fenrir. We're not doing 22 more, okay? They already misbehaved and they did another train, so now it's on cooldown. Alright, where the hell is... Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Something is up. Something is happening. Immortal Flames pilot. We did enough MSQ for a day. Looking at cat girls. Look, we're done gooning. BRB again, I guess. Captain, get back here right now. Greetings. We've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Pagalthan at once. Pagalthan now accessible. Alright. It's a Dungon, I guess. Must be. Fenrir, thank you for the gift sub to Kyrax. Kyrax, congratulations. Now, for the ads coming in 1 minute 17 seconds. 1 minute 4. Oh, it's... Wait, there's ads on right now. Never mind. Never mind. Now, if you refresh the page, you shouldn't get the ads anymore. Sorry for the flashbang. Fenrir, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. BGM up. Okay. BGM up. Alright. Nat Pagalthon time. Alright, who's here? You know what? Since Amatori haven't been here in a while, let's get you in here. Anyone else that hasn't been in a dungeon ever or in a while? So Theory, are you just standing there looking suave, or do you want to come? Because I haven't had you in a piece of content for a while, right? Malm Gvarv. Haven't seen you in a bit. You can go. Let's do it. Let's see. Who have I not played with in a bit? I feel like Malm, I haven't seen you in a long ass time. So I'll go with you. Why not? I'll just try and take the people I haven't played with in a good minute. At least to my knowledge. Didn't realize the dungeon was so close. I went to do dailies. You fucked up, Captain. You fucked up. I want to join, but I'm cooking. All good. All good. Oh yes, here's the duty support. Okay, so it is a Dungan. I could just palm you all off and take NPCs, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We'll go with this. I haven't played with these three in a while, so we'll run it like that. And yeah, of course, as always, me and I level no echo. You know the drill. Can I delete some of this? I'm gonna delete this. I don't care if it's worth gold. It's gone. I'm getting it the hell out of my inventory. Alright. What job am I going in as? Great fucking question. What job am I going in as? What should I play? What do you guys think I should play? Tank, heal, DPS? 2 tiny PPs and I'll finish the 69ers. 2 tiny PPs. Nope. No one's allowed to tiny PP. No one's allowed to tiny PP. I don't have Alchemist, Fahi. I don't have Monk. Well, I do. It's just not leveled. I'm talking role, guys. I wonder if Russ will have a similar thought of the aesthetic. We'll see. You should play KDA after the dungeon and after the MSQ and next stream, okay? Through a legendary loot. It wasn't legendary loot, guys, alright? I took a region travel. Yeah, I know, Judy. I know. But I tried to do most stuff I do try to do on OC when it's like a big community thing, right? Like Alliance raids, Bodja, that other one, Eureka. And by the way, remind me, on the next MSQ stream, like when we're gonna finish Shadowbringers and like end to Endwalker, I'll do that one on OC so that we can yeah, so that we can you know, have like everyone be there if they want to be and things like that. All right. Yeah. You guys think there's too much to do today to get to that point, right? Also, I should tank. I can tank if Malm doesn't mind me tanking. I would be down to tank. I could be down to tank. He's redacted quests away from Endwalker and already said we're not reaching Endwalker today. Yeah. Have I done today's announcement? Yes, probably. Tank as dark. I don't have it at 80. It's oops. It's 77. So I need to get it to 80 so I can do all the job quests and get the abilities and things, right? Well, I just want it. I want there to be another good stopping point today, Eclipse, before like the final push, basically. But if it's like, I don't want to rush into it today, but I also don't want to stop at an awkward point either, you know. Job quest stop at 70. I thought there's a part of the quest that goes to 80 or something. Someone said. Oh, there's 7.55. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine then. All right then. Let's do this. I will tank. Mom's gonna play Viper. All right. Sweet. So, dungeons. Pagelthan. Long have the sweeping plains of Pagelthan been home to the nomadic Amalja. Though the herding of livestock keeps them constantly on the move, the permanent settlement of Zalmak forms the seat of power and center of their society. It is there the Telophoroi would wreak destruction, dispatching a vast host comprised of both Imperial soldiers and tempered dragons. With Luna Bahamut. Let me start over. Need to do my narration properly here. Hi, Hurricane. Okay, Pagelthan. Long have the sweeping plains of Pagelthan been home to the nomadic Amalja. Though the herding of livestock keeps them constantly on the move, the permanent settlement of Zalmak forms the seat of power and center of their society. It is there that Telophoroi would wreak destruction, dispatching a vast host comprised of both Imperial soldiers and tempered dragons, with Luna Bahamut at its head. Yet even against those heretofore unimagined foes, the Amalja stand strong, with Astinian, the recently freed Tiamat, and the Eorzean alliance at their side and eager to turn the tide. Let's fucking do it. Me night level no echo. Me, Azamatoria, Satiri Mayumi, and Mom Gvav are gonna take on Pagelthan. Okay. Let's do it. I'm tanking wall to wall. Wall to wall or nothing at all. Holy shit. There she is. Asian vermin. You shall torment my children no longer. There he is, looking cool as a cucumber, boys. Let me eat my egg. Stance on. Where's my egg at? Egg. Let's fucking do this, boys. I'm going. That looks like a wall, right? Easy. Oh, there's a guy back there. Hello. Somehow I missed this dude. Oh, shit. There's another guy here. Oh, we can keep going now. We can keep going. The wall opened. The wall opened. Holy shit, the music kind of going hard here. Oh wait, can we keep going? Oh, there's not a wall. That's not even a wall. We keep going. We keep going. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, we go again. All right, now that's definitely a wall, right? Bub-a-dub. I'm getting some like James Bond music vibes or some shit here. You get what I mean? I'm assuming this cannon's gonna blow up and the wall's gonna go down. Okay, I'm gonna face it so I can see if it goes down now. God, thank God we didn't do the Gamba, guys. We would have had people raging right now. Jesus. Green is fine. Yeah. Green's good. Okay. Something's gonna happen. Oh, he's gonna blow the wall up. Boom! Alright, let's go. Ooh, a cat. Oh my god, it's the cat from Coils. Huluk. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam. Okay, I'll go this way. That it? Electric burst. Oh shit. Owies. Holy moly. He remembers Coils, of course. It was molding. Can I soak this? Okay, don't stand in those. There you go, Mom. I can't remember the shake it off symbol. Is that one? Okay. All right, Cytherea's down, but we've got this, guys. We play warrior for a reason, okay? We're fine. We're fine, okay? We're fine. We're gonna have to clutch up now. Damn, I wasted my home guy. Cytherea's up. Wait, how? Did you run back? Did you run back? How do we res? Phoenix down? That's a thing? I didn't know that. Easy. Easy with the Phoenix down. Phoenix down exists? I have one in my bag. I didn't know you could actually use it. God damn. Okay. Damn, look at that. That looks badass. Yeah, I understand what it is. I just didn't know it was a thing in this game. You didn't know it either? As of patch 7.3, Phoenix sound because a stackable item that can be used in combat, formerly non-stackable and could not be used in combat. Oh, so it's a new thing. 7.3 is the current patch, right? Oh, so this is a new thing in the game. Okay, okay. You guys are like, yeah, Phoenix down, dumbass. It fucking exists, bro. Like, what the... What the fuck do you mean? It's a literal new thing I've never seen. Look at the fucking state of chat. Yeah, bro. Fucking Phoenix Down exists, you fucking idiot. What? You are a dumbass. Patch notes? I don't read fucking patch notes. I'm a sprout. Okay, I'm not even at endgame. Why would I read patch notes? Thank you. Thank you, whoa, dude. Thank you. I knew you were my boy. All right, what is this? Pass on that. Let's fucking do this. Streamer did not read patch notes. No, of course I don't. I'm in patch 5.5.
Took you so long.
Oh shit, here's fucking Estinian, boys.
The amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Let's split up. God, he sounds so fucking cool now. All right, where are we going? Let's go. Wall to wall. That looks like a wall to me, right? Am I mistaken? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that is a wall. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. What a banger of a soundtrack. Emeric's here too? Oh shit, I didn't even see Emeric. My boy. He's my date. You know? Let's go.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't. Let's go. Oh, shit. There goes Tiamat. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm gonna stand by this so I can see when it goes down, you know? Oh, here we go. Fight dragon with dragon. Bum, bum, bum. Tello dragon. Alright, we're going. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, the music fucking slaps in here. Why is Emeric dating a Lala? And he just dates whoever he wants. This is a boss. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. It's a trash boss. Oh, dodge. Oh shit. Once the way is clear, strike at the enemy's heart. Can we go up through it? Oh yeah, up here. Okay. This is the boss. Okay. Alright. Offensive reaction. Is it just gonna spam that? Oh. Whee! Oh, you got another wave of trash now. Oh, a bit harder. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. I mean, I like trash as a tank. I like trash. do. Oh shit. Rockets. Oh my goodness. That was close. Holy moly. Jesus. He's gaming though. He's kind of gaming, not gonna lie. Easy. Easy. Alright, we're going back up again. Yippee. You see that dash, guys? That's gaming right there. Gaming a little bit. How is Pogthon? It's going good. We're pogging out of our goddamn minds. And our wazoos as well. Yippee! Boom, baby. Bam, bam, bam. Physical range getting hit by the slow-moving projectiles. Look, we're trying to keep it interesting for you guys. Oh my god, here we go. We're at the 5G tower, boys. Let's go. Oh, wow. It's gone full desert mode now. Can we jump down, or? Make sure we hit up that treasure. Hogging out of our thongs? No, our mines and our wazoos, guys. Okay. Mine is just a suggestion to keep it like edging for you guys, like on the edge of your seats is what I mean there. Okay, that kind of edging. You know what I mean, Bora, right? Huh? Like, so you guys are like, oh, will they wipe? Will they not? Will someone die? Will they not? That kind of edging, right? So we're kind of keeping it spicy. Keeping it spicy for you guys. Oh my god, are we going to fly on her? We're going to fly on her? Oh, okay, we're going to fly on these guys. Oh, I thought too much we could fly on Tiamat. Oh, shit. Damn, look at that. That's kind of pretty, though. This is cool. Wow. What is that all down there? Everything's burned to a crisp, dude. Oh my god, there's so many dead dudes. Need to make sure I have the aggro on those. These are some big mobs. Oh my god, it's Lunar Bahamut. He's doing freaking dive bombs. I got this. I got this. See? Easy. Easy. There we go, boys. There we go. Luna Bahamut. There he is. Okay, I gotta admit, Estinian's becoming cooler. Boom! Star Diver, baby. Shoosh. He weakened him. Mega Flare. Oh, no. Oof. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, bam, ba, dam, bam, bam, ba, bam. All right. Where the fuck is he? Oh, right up there. He's in his own little zone. Music intensifies. Let's kill this fucker for the surely the last time, guys. Surely this will be the last time. He looks badass, to be honest. Looks cool as hell. All right. Tiamat surely didn't die. I mean, maybe Estinian also died, you know? All right, let's fucking do this. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, there's something. These are glowing. Okay. We're gonna move away from those. Oh, it's Akmon. Okay. Nice. Mega Flare. Spread out. Oh, guess we don't want to soak those. Okay, they're not towers. Jesus. Bam, 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 bam. All right, move out of the way of that. I think it's a die bomb. And then in. Nice. Oh, we are cooking this guy. Kan Rai. Oh, I feel like we've seen that before in the Booba Woman. Oh, nice. Okay. Luna Flare. What the fuck? I'm just gonna tank this one. Oh, we can go middle. Woo! Giga Flare. All right, nice. He's no match for us. Where is the safe spot? Look, I saw it eventually, right? I saw it eventually. Better late than never. Twisted Scream. Now that hurts. Okay, dodge that shit. Okay, shit, okay. And this way. And this way. Oh, I got hit by one. No, my perfect run. Boom. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. Hey. I've seen this pattern at day one. Yeah, yeah. Duty complete, baby. Duty complete. Giga Flare? Heh. Pale comparison to the blind. Yeah, true. True. Clear for Russ? I tanked it. How can it be a clear for me? All right. How can it be a clear for me? Urara finally reaches the end of the race. Russ Urara. Is that a horse? Is that a horse thing? GG's, guys. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a screenshot as well. What is this? Hard Machinist Dancer. Clear for Russ. Amazing. Russ knows the horse by their names. It's over. Guys, I'm just assuming when I hear some weeby shit, it's the horse girl thing, all right? I don't actually know. I don't actually know it. 0 to 113. Is it really that bad? Look at that with the 5G tower and the sunset in the background. Oops. Sorry. If you go out of G-pose and back in Amatoria, I should be bee sneezing now. Hold. Nice. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. She won a retirement race. Not anymore. Oh, is this a real horse? Why does your Steam profile have 200 hours in Uma Musume? I do not have it. Okay, do I really need to prove it? I do not have 200 hours in Uma Musume. Okay, guys. Look. Now you check your DMs, Cafe Spindle. Oh my goodness. Look, I'll show you guys my Steam, okay? Look. It's only 195. I don't have it in my library, okay? Need to play for 1 hour for it to update. No. Look. Okay. Where? Look, it would be right. Look, there's no games with you in them, okay? Or at the start. Look, all we have. All right. Oh wait, it'd be in this section. Okay, look. You. Uno. That's the only Uno and Undertale are my only U games. Okay. It's not hidden. How do I show hidden? Okay. How do I show hidden? Uma. Look, Uma. Once human. That's it. Okay. The closest you have is Hentai Sniper, and that look has 0 hours. All right. Look. Show second account. I don't have a second account. All right. You think I have a burner Steam? There you go. Look, 0 hours played. 0 hours. That's Cesar Sudge's account. I don't have a second account, guys. Once Huma Masume. Look, 0 hours played, guys. Okay. 0. Delete from library to hide it from Steam. Okay, how do I show you? Do I go to the page, the store page? I'm not putting it in. You're not paying me to put it in my library, right? You're not gonna bait me. Since it's free to play, you can just hide it. How do I unhide it? How do I prove? Show purchase history. How do I do that? No, because that's gonna show my details, isn't it? I'll show like when I bought my Steam Deck, and then it'll dox me or some shit. The streamer doth protest. Look, I'm just telling you guys how it is. All right. All right, let's do this. Almost got his IP. You tried it. You tried it. Hey, I'll take that. I'm smarter. Dang, that was a good one. All right. Shh. 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 Guys, shh. Quiet. Everyone gather. Popcorn and all. Budget's back. How was the dragon voice last time?
Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain, as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow.
Is the dragon voice working or nah? Do I need to change some knobs? I need to twizzle some knobs a little bit. Stop interrupting. Sorry, I'll wait till she finishes. Bye.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
See Amalja. Oh, you can let it autoplay now. Too deep. There he is. Amalja guy.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
No more. Hello, my good sir.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Amal Ban. It did sound like Raul Ban. You know what? I was thinking, man, Raul Ban's got like a throat infection or something. When it said question mark, question mark. What would you say? You would make peace with Old Arden. We would be proud to call you our allies. Then let us put the past behind us. Let's do that. Speaking of sore throats, I might spray my own.
Of our enemy is our friend.
Ah, classic line.
And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Damn, well, they're doing better than the kobolds so far.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
Except Gaius. Because he's a boy. I'm a Gaius sympathizer.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would
We
certainly
did.
seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Let's do it. And Sid and Nero and Xenos and Lucia and Xenos. And Maxima. True. See, guys, there are some good ones out there. He looked at the 5G. He's going to be mind controlled. Sometime earlier, inside the Pagalthan Tower. Oh no, he's seen some shit. Oh god. They've put them in the fucking walls, boys. What the fuck? Monka.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Transmitting their memories on 5G.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
I think they might be, done, mate. Oh. Joseph! Oh no, they're not dead.
Get back!
Is he gonna pop out?
No!
Wokage!
What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Oh, shit. Bam. Oh no, they're all wriggling free. Are we gonna play as them? Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh shit, Shadow Ifrit now.
No.
Luna Ifrit.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
They came together. Cinema. Goon Cave has been breached. What the hell? Why you guys gotta make everything about gooning? Yep. Yep. They came together. And there's the White Wraith. Hi, Amatoria. Thank you for the dungeon, guys. Absolute cinema. Znusk, are you still playing this? What's up, Unitama? Cloudusy never came. But they came together. Red Shield, why are you taking a free hit? Dude, he does what he wants, man. He does what he wants. Alright, Alpha no. Wait, hold on. Just checking the plate here. Sorry to break the immersion, guys. What do you call a lesbian with braces? A box cutter. Jesus. That is not a pretty image in my mind. Okay. Let's talk to Alfie. Holy shit. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day. And that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will. When we have received word of Arenveld's safe return. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time they say that, something bad happens. The flames of war. He's not going to return safe, is he? Quest complete, though. Quest complete. You may now enter Puggle Town with a party of NPCs. Thanks, man. All right, I need to pee quick, okay? And then we're going to do the next quest. We're going to do another quest today, guys. It's going to be crazy. But I do need to pee quick. So be right back in a sec. All right. Think about what you've done. Think about all the things that you've done right now. Right. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm not going to piss in the sink. I'm going to piss in the toilet. Okay. I'm going to walk into my bathroom. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to lift up the seat if it's down. And then I'm going to pee in the toilet hole. Okay. And then I'm going to wash my hands. Maybe. It's a 50-50. All right. Heads. I wash my hands. Bad day for hygiene enthusiasts. All right, be right back. We're back. We're back. Giga chair. He has ears. I do have ears. Have you never seen me with my headset off? I do have ears. Yep. I also have hair. Now. Whoa, spoiling? What are we doing? Why are we dink-donking? Why are we dink-donking? Bum, bum, bum. Do I really have to not read what you guys said? We were talking about nothing. Is it actually spoilers or can I scroll up? Smile. I'm scrolling up. Bam, bam. What have we done? Wow, I'm so amazing. Maybe drag a drink while you're at the sink. I did. I have a drink now, guys. And no, this is not piss. Okay. Instructions unclear. I pissed in the bath. Ain't no way he coin flipped it. Yeah, of course, dude. We leave it to the chance. Okay. Hey chat, there's a thingy. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to check it. I'm not going to check it. That's fine. I'm not going to check it, all right? There's a thingy. Do I pee sitting down? Nope. Only when I'm taking a poop. Or I think I'm going to take a poop. And then a poop doesn't come. Or, yeah, that's it. They're the only two circumstances. The fact you had to point out it was not piss. Well, chat expects the worst of me, right? Okay, we have Alphino. Do you come from poop? What? Do you ever poop and not piss? I don't think a single time I've ever pooped and not pissed. Do you? Can you do that? Can you take a poop without pissing? Like, not at the same time. But like, if you sit down for a poop, you take a piss, right? Lunch while I live in eternal pain of missing time on Tuzari by 2 sec. Oh, that is rough. Yep. Softis is here. Hi, Softis. How you doing? Difficult? Answer the chatter. Which part? I'm reading, Okay. I didn't read what Kev said. Finally, some good discussion. Kind of hard, usually for analysis connection. Yeah. I don't sit down and pee when I'm just going for a pee. I stand up, I assert dominance over the toilet, and I piss right into its mouth. You know? And then when I take a poop, just before the poop you take a pee, right? You poop standing up? No. Huh? What do you mean? That's it, right? Had a wonderful nap. Sounds fucking great. Sounds great. Alright. What is this? You sent me... Oh, you sent me that cover. Alright, sick. I'll try and remember to listen to that, Howdy. Russ Shoulders love talking about pooping a lot. You guys ask me about pooping and pissing all the time. I actually think that you guys secretly like it. And you actually kind of want my sage advice on the topic. And I will tell you this, okay? Recently, I had a conversation. All right? I had a conversation with someone about pissing in the sink. And they saw my side of it. They were like, you know what? I totally can see why you do that. I explained the situation about the uni dorm and all that. And they were like, yeah, you know what? That's fair. All right. All right. I'm changing my name to Farting Way. Good luck, man. Russ, when it's us. What do you mean? Where is Pooping Way? I'm in the toilet. What do I do? I don't know. Do what you need to do. Just do your business. All right. Okay, let's talk to Alfie, guys. When the dust settles. All right. You ever go for a piss standing and then shit all over the floor? No, I haven't. I've never shat on the floor, guys. The most obscene it's got is pooping, pissing, and puking at the same time. All right. Hello, nondescript. Ever look at when the dust settles after you poop? Never stuck around for that, and you haven't lived. So like you sit on the toilet, you take a poop, but you're also peeing, And then you also need to throw up at the same time, so you can either aim between your legs, which I wouldn't recommend. Or you can try and lean over to the sink if it's within vicinity. Just get a bucket. Oh, do you just have a fucking bucket in your bathroom or what? Why would you puke while letting your butthole muscles relax? What do you mean? You keep a bucket in your bathroom? A litter tray. Sorry, Mara. I'll upgrade that. I'll upgrade that for you, okay? Well, you just have a bucket? Yes? What the hell? Where the hell what kind of dystopian future are you guys living in where you have buckets in the toilet? It's the bucket for the guy. I have a bin. I'm not going to puke in the bin. You're saying it's better to puke in the bin than the sink? No fucking way, right? Hi, Jody. Judy. Oh my god. Where else would you keep a bucket? Under the sink? I don't know. In the closet? In like a boiling cupboard? I don't know. Under the kitchen sink, maybe? Piss in a sink and lean over lean over to puke in the toilet. No, this is where I'm talking like, okay. Here's an example of my bathroom, okay? There's the bath. Okay, here's the toilet and here's the sink. All right, and the door opens like this. All right. So like, or like this, sorry. You know? So like if you're here, if you're taking a shit and you need to throw up, you can just lean into the sink and puke in the sink, you know what I mean? It's not like a daily occurrence. Pooping NFT, yippee! He's laying down. That's a floor plan of how to throw up in the sink while pooping, guys. All right, shall we do the MSQ? Dad, I'm scared. I'm tired of brushing my teeth in your puke. Like if I'd ever puke in the sink, which has happened one time, by the way, okay? I was very hungover and I was already taking a shit, okay? And I needed to throw up. What do you expect me to do? Hit the 180 and shit on my puke? I mean, puke on my shit? Like, what do you want me to do, bro? Stick my face into my own shithole? No, I'll just go in the sink, you know? So, then I will clean the sink afterwards, you know what I mean? Poop between your legs. I tried that when I was a kid and it did not work well. Okay? I'm not just going to hit the 180. Get a bucket. Who the hell has a bucket in their bathroom, dude? Like 3 people said yes. Show me your live. I'm aware. I'm aware, okay? How about shitting in the shower while peeing in the sink and throwing up in the toilet? No, you don't need to like stretch out all across the bathroom. Just use as much, put as much into the toilet as possible. That's a big bucket. That's my bathroom bucket, okay? Senior year of college at Subway. I remember it clear as day. I haven't been to a Subway since. Damn. Damn. Wait, you did that in a Subway toilet? You hit the 180? Oh my god, Eclipse. So wait, you were in a Subway toilet. Like the sandwich shop. And you were taking a shit and you hit the 180 to throw up. That's incredible. That's incredible lore from you, to be honest. God damn. Done that. Just get in the tub. Done that. What? But you're taking a dump. Bucket under the sink in the closet with the mop. That's what I said, boss. I said bucket under the sink or in the closet with the mop. That is like the 2 things I just said. And everyone's like, yeah, I just keep one at the base of my toilet at all times in case I have to throw it while shitting. Like, what? You guys are living in some crazy parallel universe. Yeah. But that, like, I'm saying I'm on the same wavelength as you there, boss. Okay. Yeah. What did Russ do? Don't worry about it. All right. What we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna end the conversation with paste, and then we're gonna continue with the dust settling. Okay. And Alfie and Astinian. All right. Alphino is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Pagalthan with the Sultana. Just reach under the sink and grab the bucket. I'm talking about the kitchen sink though, right? You have a bucket in your bathroom sink? I have a bin and a toilet brush and some cleaning supplies. But I don't have like one of those sink cupboards in my bathroom, right? I have like the sink looks like this. Tap, tap, you know? So then I have a little shelf. This is the closest you're ever gonna get to being in my bathroom, okay, guys? Here's a toilet. You know? Right? So then I have like some cleaning supplies and shit like this, like down here and stuff. And I have a little bin here, right? Like a foot pedal bin. You know what I mean? And then some cleaning stuff. And then on this side, I have like some bleach and shit. You know? This is actually a pretty good NFT. This is art right here. Okay? I did not watch the Endwalker trailer yet, Allegory. You sit on the sink to shit into it. I do not shit in the sink. I've never taken a shit in the sink, okay? This is actually a pretty good, yeah, and then here I have a little shelf on the top of the toilet, right? Alright, like this. But it's on the back thing, and I've got like I've got 2 little plants. And then I have a, one of those like diffuser things, you know? With the little sticks coming out of it, you know? So it's like a kind of nice little bathroom vibe going on. That's it. That's like a looking into the bathroom POV right there. No cabinets. Yeah, I got some plants and a little nice diffuser so it smells good in there, you know? And the bath is like down this side, you know, like if I were to bring in some perspective in here. So the bath would be like this, and then the taps go like this. You know? That's it. And then there's the other wall, I suppose. Like that. You know what I mean? That's pretty good. There you go. Now there's my sketch, guys. Engineering degree. Yeah, exactly. Okay, growing plants in the garden, growing them in the bathroom. Oh, good. They're fake plants. Okay, they're fake plants. But they look nice. They're a pop of green, you know? He even does perspective. Look at that. Look at that. Now you can imagine. Now you don't even have to imagine anymore, guys. Taps like plural. Yeah, I have 2 taps on the sink and 2 on the bath. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually sad about that. I don't have one of those sink faucet things where it has like the mixer tap. I actually would like that in my bathroom, but we can't have everything in life, guys. All right. Alphano is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Pagothan with the Sultana. Let's do it. Back to MSQ. Edge. Do we have voice acting? Do we have budget? I think so. Fuck! Why do I lose the coin flip? Now I have dirty hands and no voice acting. He literally showed you. He did. He really did. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Gaius? Brave scions! There they are. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your grace, whatever is the matter? Almost, Gaius. As our troop withdrew from Pagothan, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Ah, shit. See, he shouldn't have said, oh, I'll only be happy when my friend returns unscathed. He signed his death warrant there. Oh, no. Oh, no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Joseph. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, your grace, the wounded scout? Naught save that it is grave. The Cherusians tend to him even as we speak. Yeah, wait, Alfie having emotions? That's actually kind of groundbreaking, yeah. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Russ, Astinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. All right. Not even his own sister. We're getting Astinian. The brother he never had. Very well. Ooh, shit. Astinian kind of being there to support right now. Thank you. The rest of us will see to that the relevant people know what took place in Pagothan. Chad the Chad. You're calling Alfie a Chad right now. I thought you were base, bro. Come on, then. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Brostinian. Bam, 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 bam. Pagothan was pretty good. Alright, let's go to the Cherusians. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Nana homie. Alright, hustling strip. I'm tired of pretending he's not. He's literally the reason Nanamo died. Well, you do have a point. You do have a point. Please let me hit level 98 today. You got this, I believe. All right, let's go to the... Oh, guys, we're going to actually have to pick up the last fucking Aetheryte. Shit, boys. This actually happening this stream. Who'd have thunk it? After you shamed me for it, you know? Got him, boys. Do, 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 do. There's Astinian. I take it Alphino is fond of Arenvald. I know how he feels, but hand-wringing isn't going to help anyone. You'd better have a word. Right, let's just quickly grab this before I forget. Where is it? All right, guys. It's been a while. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Oldar. It only took us until until the very end of Shadowbringers, and also, I think my highest job is level like 90. The Gate of Nard, the Gate of Thar, and the Gate of Sultana. And the airship landing are now accessible. Ah, shit. See, it would have been useful. I'm locked in a cutscene right now. Oh, well, it's unlocking it. Ah, there we go. What is my highest job? 88. No, 92. Fucking hell. Wait, that means I can get Picto and oh, never mind. I could already get those at 80, couldn't I? Damn. We're kind of... Dude, how did Dancer end up the highest? Really? Dancer ended up the highest from probably from CCs, I guess. Sorry. Yeah, CCs, yeah. Alright. Fontisseries Cherusian. Please tell me something! Anything! Let's do it. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damiolot is attending to him as we speak. If you be so kind as to wait. What did Master Damiolot to say? Tell me his exact words. Sidetalk, thank you for the follow, by the way. Enough, Alphino. This isn't helping. Let the Cherusians do their work. Oh, shit. We're going to Alisay him right now. Yo, by the way, let me just go back and read what you said there, Sidetalk. Another sprout to watch during Endwalker, my favorite time of the year. It's Christmas soon. This is the lead up to Christmas. We're going to get some Endwalker as a side to our Christmas. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, right? Okay. Enough, Alphino. This isn't helping. Let's tell him off. Yeah, indeed, Kaffa. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, dude, it was so obvious. All we can do is wait. It's because Alfie cursed him, you know? Gonna speak now. Surely it's.
Fordola,
Here we go.
have you been waiting here all this time?
I didn't even see her there a second ago. Budget's back. That's Emelenian. Why is he working as a Cherusian?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Look at me, ready to bump in my armor. Must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life.
Boom, boom, boom.
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
God, he's such a self-blamer, isn't he? Slap him. Yeah.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Ooh.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most.
That's true.
If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Damn, she fucking told him.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
I don't think she's shrugging at it.
All life is precious. Oh, you need to grow up, little man.
Shroosh.
Before your
Little
Spartan
man.
ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me.
God, he sounds like such a
People
fucking
like
Chad.
him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Why does he sound like such a Chad all of a sudden?
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Damn. Would-be heroes.
Worth fighting for don't die so easily.
He never had such a Chadly voiceover before. Always has been. He should devour his cum. Whoa, dude? You good, bro? Or, what's up? Tough truce there. Tough spark between realism and dreams. Yep, true, Amatoria. Why did you read that? Why is it sat in the chat? All those lines go hard. They do. They do. I gotta say, the Halloween pumpkin stack there is pulling me out a little bit of the seriousness of the situation. Just like outside the doctor's ward. We couldn't see it. I think you guys... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Chat reflects the streamer. I know, I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? 3? Me? Alfie? Oh, Estinian. We will. Do-do-do. We're doing it. Just two as your dragoons there, boys. It's 2 of us. Surely there's gonna be fucking voiceover here. It's gotta be, right?
Your
yeah.
Grace,
Nice.
pray forgive us our lateness.
Pray forgive us. No.
Take note of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
Arenvold.
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
Chirurgeons? I think she's misspoken there. I think it's chirurgeons.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
Animo.
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Cordelia's account.
Shrush. Pippin. Sergeant Terrapin.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
That makes sense. That does make sense.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
When's Luna Garuda? When is Luna Garuda? Or Luna Lakshmi? That's what I want to know. Luna Bosom. Oh yeah. Lakshmi, yeah. Luna Mugormog. The good king.
They do not.
The good king himself.
If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
That's pretty OP by the Ascians, not gonna lie.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
Ooh.
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
Now it's spreading.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such
Hey, Garuda. Luna Titan.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Yeah, I mean, we already took care of the most powerful then. That's fine. What will you say? You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. The Grand Companies, Your Grace. Is that wise? Ooh, let's question it. Let's question it. What's up, Stark?
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort.
Ah.
Conserve your strength for now.
Scion's Day off.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amarja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Let's fucking go!
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Alright. Off they go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bling 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 bling. Alright. Off they waddle. Luna Susano, the real goat. Holy shit, that would actually be kind of badass. But assuming it's only the OG primals, right? Amidst the great push for peace and of the beast tribes, we could do well to remember that old prejudice yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. If there is no reason to linger, I will take my leave. Classic Astinian. Alphino knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of the conflict. But knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventures with Arenvald, have you not? Then I shall say no more. With the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh on new import. Fail in this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the grand companies have quite the task on their hands. Regardless of our grace's protestations to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavor. Remind me to mention it to Tataru, would you? Oh, he's so sad, look. I know he's not, he's just thinking. Though we have won our first battle against the Telophoroi, it made significant discoveries to boot. The war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves to what lies ahead. Alright, I guess that's some Endwalker shit, huh? Here we go. Bling, bling, bling. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Oh no, is that it? And that includes you, Alphino. Arenvald is in good hands here. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Kral know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging a with the time available. Shit, okay, and then it's gonna ramp up. Pray return. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Oh, man. Ring, ring, hello. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? He's roped in now. He's been completely roped in. Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. Oh, look how happy he is. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. Baldessian. Let's get this over with, shall we? Alright, let's see what's up. Yo, Raviol, that is old, man. 6 weeks to wait for 5.55 now for the authentic experience. Because it's 6 weeks comes later. Damn. Bling, 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 bling. Chat, are you ready to look up? No, we're not doing a change, if that's what you mean. Or maybe there's going to be a moon. Maybe it's a moon. Yeah. If that's what you mean. Or if you're going to look up at a tall Elizan woman, that's okay too. Look up. Nope, nothing like that. Nothing like that, okay? Look, if anything, guys... If anything...
Look up, it's time.
It's not time. It's not time. Guys, we're about to do some serious questions. No, Fenrir. No, no. No, no. No tiny dicking. Okay. Guys. No tiny dicking. Okay, good. That's it. That's your lot now. Treasure. It's a fucking treasure train. It's a treasure train? Really? Really, Twitch? I'm trying to do MSQ. Really, Twitch? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Fenrir, Helm Oregon, Couch, thank you for the 100 bits each. All right. Boga. Boga Dank. Thank you for the 23-month tier 1. That's it, right? Subs off at level 2. Wait, does it start at 2 now? Oh yeah, unlock a limited time 35% off gifted subs at level 2. At level 2, they lowered it. They lowered it to level 2. All right. Fenrir, thank you for the 500 bits. Okay, bits it to level 2. And then let it die. Actually, I was going to say, then you can have subs off. But actually, no. Just don't bits it at all anymore. Fenrir, thank you for the 500 bits, okay? All right, we're not doing 20 more. If anyone drops 10, 5, or 20 pack, I will be mad. Hi, Gold Ship. That's not very Pyoi Denset. That's not very Pyoi Densetsu of you. I'll never Pyoi Densetsu, okay? Amazing. Fucking hell, guys. LeChuck, thank you for the 100 bits, man. All right. 300 bitties and then a 20 bomb? No. No. Level 2, chat. Do not listen to Fenrir because he's got something up his goddamn sleeve. Do not let it be 20, okay? Sorry, do not let it be level 2, all right? Jesus Christ. Guys, can you stop saying amazing? Can we ban amazing? And can we ban anything? What's the horse girl game called? God damn it, Jamantis. Hold. Everyone hold everything back, okay? Jamantis, thank you for the 24-month stream. You probably have a tiny dick.
They know. How do they
know?
How do they know?
I fucking knew it. Fenrir, no. Fucking knew it, bro. I knew he was waiting. He was waiting for the discount to do 10 bomb. 9 more. Hee. Fenrir, that's your lot. Couch.
Guys, this is what
stop setting someone else up, okay? Stop setting people up. I know what you're trying to do, okay? No one's 5-pack. No one doing a 5-pack, okay? No. All right? I will not stand for it. Whoever 5-packs is getting a ban. Okay? That's it. That's it. Whoever 5-packs is getting a ban. Dr. Marks, you dodged a ban earlier. Okay? By actually strategically edging too close to the sun. A ban? Wokage. No, I'm not. That's not supposed to entice you. Okay? 5-pack equals freedom. Guys, it's not supposed to be an incentive, okay? It's supposed to be a threat. Less than 24 hours on the Halloween event, by the way. Yeah, if you haven't done a Halloween event in game, make sure you do. Hey, look, come on.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great...
That's it. I'm banning that guy. Fenrir, you need to calm it down, bro. Okay? Yay! Oh, they hit the funny number, chat. They did a 69 on the daily subs. Subs today, 69. Okay, that means it can be over, right? That means we can finish it off like that. No one's going to break the 69ers, right? Fenrir, any last words, my good sir? Any last words, bro? Anything? No, Caldine, we're not doing 100 more. We're not doing 169, okay? 07 to Fenrir. It was a good time. It was nice knowing you, Fenrir. I regret nothing. 61-second ban. 61-second ban, and he will eat all of them. He will eat all of them. Free Fenrir. 07, boys. It's over for him. He'll never return ever again. Okay. Fortunately, I don't know how to do that. Undo that. So unlucky. Mario's like, I'll shield you. Well, I don't know how. Fuck. Can I get a 67-second ban? See ya. Never type lol in my chat. Okay. I'm banning him for longer. No, I'm not. I didn't realize it was the 6-7 thing. For fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. Lol. Oh, Mari did it. Mari did it. Mari figured it out. Okay. Fenrir. Jesus Christ. Fenrir, thank you for the 10. Firstly, yeah, Jamantis, thank you for the 2 years. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. Fenrir, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Wildro Seo, Cherry Mignon, Antiki, Sukai, Kizwan, Romery, Jupup, Heykuda, Celestial Starlight, and Hawkeye Q. If any of you guys are here, please say thank you to Just Floppy Fenrir. And Couch Potato, thank you for the 4 gift subs to Jola Sash, who I believe is in the chat. Slothman, Chicklet, who I believe is in the chat. And Hinoka. If you're here, please say thank you to a Couch Potato. All right? And Fenrir, hopefully you enjoyed your band, man. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Misery, Sweet Music, Darth Shaman, Auxilla, and Avian the First. Okay? No more subs, guys. If anyone breaks the 69, everyone's going to immediately start saying 99 more and try and get a 169 going. We do not have time for that. We don't have resources for that. We don't have money for that. Okay? So save yourselves the trouble and let the train die now. Okay? At level 6. Everyone's favorite number, level 6. And we'll save ourselves a hell of a headache, a lot of rage from me, and a lot of money from you. Okay? What about 98 more? 98 more. What would that do? No, we're not having a 167. We're not having a 167. Okay. Stop with the 6-7 shit, guys. 16 what? 6-7 lol. Fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. If I can enjoy this queue, I would have said something earlier, but I was rudely interrupted. Sorry, Fenrir. Sorry. I exist purely to want a saxophone. When I learn that good ones are over $1,000 and I cry myself in poor. Wait, how much is a saxophone? $1,000? But do you have to start with a good one? Or can you get like a budget one for like 300? How much is a saxophone? How much is like a cheapish one, you know? Saxophones for sale, sax.co.uk. That's an interesting domain. Okay, hold on. Accept Sax newsletter. All right. Saxophones for sale, guys. We're having a slight tangent for a second. Focus on the saxophones. Damn, that silver one looks kind of badass, though. But Buffet 100 series alto saxophone. So these are alto saxophones instead of deep bass saxophones. Just buy a used one. I mean, yeah, you could buy a used one, but you just hope that someone hasn't blown it too many times, you know? You do not want to cheap out an instrument. I mean, you can cheap out on like a starting one, the very first one that you ever have, right? And then once you know that you like it, then you buy a good one. Also, bye train. See you later. That's the last one, guys. No more. Try and extend the 69 as much as you can. You know what? I'm actually impressed with you guys. No one has broken, like, every time we've hit 69 recently. God forbid 69, gang. Curses to you. People have been pretty good at leaving it at 69. No one's been breaking it. No one in the 169 gang has actually been like, just immediately, like, dude, remember the times when immediately it would go to 70? Like, someone would spite the 69 gang every time. You guys have been pretty good at working as a unit recently, so I gotta give credit where it's due there, right? The price on the top left, 679. Can we just never have these numbers next to each other anymore? Oh my god, 2.7k. So what's the difference in these? What's a Sakusu tenor saxophone? What's the difference between says alto, soprano, tenor? Is there gonna be a bass? Dude, look at this. Midnight Black. Tenor sax. £40 off. Jean Paul tenor saxophone. Sakutsu tenor saxophone. I would want a shiny one, I think. Shiny ones look kind of cool. Dude, this one's 4.2, 4.4. Are they just I don't know, do they have a bigger pipe? Bigger pipe to blow on? Don't look up piano prices. Yeah, pianos are fucking expensive. My dad has like a nice piano. Well, it used to be a nice piano. Yeah, quality on the, yeah, better brass, I guess. Blue Girl on Instagram talking about her pure silver flute that's 40k. Yeah, I mean, if like an instrument is like your identity, then I can understand paying like ridiculous amounts on it. But to just pay, I feel like there's like it's like an exponential drop off kind of thing, right? Sometimes you buy nice instruments because they look cool and are nice, and sometimes you buy them because like they actually have like better output, right? And there's probably like a chart for like bang for your buck, you know, like cheap out kind of shit quality. Then there's probably like a sweet spot, like a range where there's like a sweet spot for like what you put in and what you get out. And then there's probably like ridiculously high end shit where it's like minuscule differences, or it's just like looks wise, or it's like the same model that someone like famous used or some shit like that. Yeah. 3.5 on the trumpet. Damn. Get to sell the grand piano. Oh shit, man. Dude, grand pianos are badass. You know what I wish I had? A fucking organ. I think organs, like an electric organ, I think they sound so fucking cool. I would like to learn piano though. I think maybe when like I buy like a nice house, I might actually try and buy like a nice piano. Like if I buy like I'm talking like a forever house, you know, buy like a nice piano and try and learn piano or something. And look at drum prices. Yeah, drums are fucking expensive. Yeah, I think like just for a starter drum kit you have to spend like 800 or something like that. Probably more now. Yeah, 700 for a classical. Yeah, like my first guitar, £99. But then after that, I think my next one was like 300. Which was like decent. It was decent, right? But it wasn't like a nice. It was a pretty nice guitar, but it was not like a super giga nice one, right? Streamer will show you his huge organ on stream. Oh, it's an electric organ, you know. All right, we have an MSQ to do, guys. Thank you for the train. I appreciate it. I do not appreciate being called a tiny dick. All right, Fenrir. I do appreciate the support, so thank you. I do not appreciate that it happened in a train, but congrats on the percentage subs off though. Okay, because it was a treasure one. We let the treasure train die. Will I do 5.52? Not today, because I want to give it its whole stream and give it its time in the sun. You know what I mean? Oh shit, here we go. We're going straight in.
Welcome
Small
back.
PP, bottom left.
I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
It is perfectly adequate. Thank you, Fenrir.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
Garlemald kind of sketched now. I mean, kind of always was.
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
"'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods.
Gonna read some books.
But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they can turn a blind eye to that.
We can't just let Fan Daniel
we're all of the same mind on this matter.
reenact the entire final
Urgent as
days.
it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
Ooh. You can go somewhere new.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough.
Isle of Val mentioned. Isle of Val mentioned. Dude, imagine if we'd never done Eureka. Isle of Val is the first time it's mentioned like 2 expansions. Shadow its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val, and everyone just got rolled. Also, when the hell did Graha get the Archon tattoo? Did I miss that, or am I just forgetting that? Was that just spawned in? Did he get that recently? I vaguely feel like he got it like given to him. He always had that? What?
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
She's going. Leaving us.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Day in the Crystarium. I don't know. He forgot. I don't feel like I've heard from her in ages. That day in the Crystarium is pretty fucking vague. I've been talking to Ardbert a lot. I'm thinking of like... I assume he's talking about the patch with Elidibus making all the Warriors of Light and shit. So it's probably gotta be that time. Like when the meteor showers like came down and shit, right?
when Elidibus sought to make warriors of light.
That
That
guys,
was the voice which calls constantly.
he remembered.
All who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication.
Oh.
When Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
Ah, shit.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her
I guess it's a
throat,
dragon song then.
convey
Fuck,
her will
L.
directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Maybe she wants it to happen.
Explanation for that lie with her choice of champion. Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is.
Ah.
But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
Maybe she wants
During my
Zodiac.
time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I don't actually been going dormant.
Could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
She
Then
hates
again,
me.
Who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Ba-ba-ba.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times.
Well, she's gonna do it anyway.
Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
Kind of sounds like we're in a church.
And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
The acoustics are pretty good in here. Ooh, will he do it? Please, Estinian!
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
Damn.
And I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
Yeah.
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
And at such, he's only what, 17?
But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
Damn, let's
if you
go.
have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
My strength is yours.
Thank you, Estinian.
That was a yes or no question.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Yippee! Friends! Brothers! We get ear wiggles from Graha there?
And now I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Oh no. Why she gotta go and say that? Ah.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Farewell. Lala to Lala, we have a little look. Look at that. That's like a bond right there. I'm wearing my Lala skin. Trial, white people hug. One last spin. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, here we go. Oh shit. That's a lot of weps. Some badass weps. He's been collecting. Damn, okay. There's my fucking boy.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Uh-oh. He wanted the dragons.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
Ooh.
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Asian ends, will finally prove...
Luna Shinryu. Oh, no.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
Damn, those weapons are fucking sick, though.
Which brings me back to our
Can you get all those in-game?
My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
Ooh, what's he gonna pick?
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
All weapons you can get, so that's sick. Ooh, what's he gonna pick?
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Ooh, what's it gonna be? Damn, those are some cool weps. Ooh! Excalibur? Oh, come on, don't cock block me like that. Oh, no, oh! God, the blue balls. It made a sword sound. I'm getting cock blocked and blue balled. Picked a fishing rod. Now wait 4 months. What did you say it was 6 weeks? I wonder what it could be. Let me see. Let me try and rack my brain here. I'm assuming... I obviously don't confirm or deny anything, guys. Okay, just Shroosh. I'm going to just assume that he was talking about Luna Shinryu because controlling him makes sense, right? That's kind of like his primal. And that would be pretty badass as well. And then I'm thinking about what kind of weapon he'd have access to. I'm gonna throw out a bit of a curveball here. Gusetsu's sword. Well, he said not what he was expecting to choose, right? So maybe that would be too obvious. Also, like, Gusetsu should have his sword unless something happened to him. Could be like Varus's one, maybe. Nah. He wouldn't do that, right? I can't think of what other weapon he'd have access to. We waited so long. Yeah, I bet. Keep going, please. I won't be here next week. I don't really have time to give it its just like I have time to give it its like if I go now, I'll be streaming till really late and I'll feel like rushing kind of thing. So I won't have time to like give it the its display that it deserves because I want to like do the trailer and stuff like that. I don't know if I don't know when next MSQ stream is. I'm kind of tempted to do it tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. You can put it in, you can pencil it in as like it could be tomorrow, but it also might not. I kind of want to do it tomorrow, to be fair. I don't know if I can wait a whole week to see the sword, you know? Tomorrow is acceptable. I will work from home tomorrow. He's locked in. I might be locked in. Game cockblocked everyone. When data miners looked, there was nothing there. Man, why did people check? EAS abandoned. Well, we're raiding Wednesday, Friday this week. Two more quests. If I let this be the last quest of the day, is the rest doable in a stream, or that would be like a rush? Because otherwise, then I can get to the next stopping point, I suppose. Let me talk to Tara and see what's up. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'd just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Doable without stalling too much. So here's what I'm thinking. For the next MSQ stream, I want it to be like a build-up to a climax, and then the end of, hit the credits, watch the trailer, and get to the next hub, basically, which is kind of like what seems to be the formula. So I want to quest until there's like a point of that, basically, right? Build up to a climax. Yeah, he wants the climax tomorrow. Yes, so build up to a climax, have a climax, watch the credits, watch the trailer, get to the hub, take some screenshots. That's like kind of my... This is the climax? Yeah. So everything from here is like the build up, right? So I think like we should do the whole 0.55 in the same day, I'd say. Have a climax? Yeah, you heard me. Hello, Gloves. Be able to do all that in a stream. Sephric, in one stream. During No Nut November. Yep. I'm going to let everyone climax with me in No Nut November. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Trailer aftercare. Exactly. In one stream on Onsal Day? Well, we might... Oh, shit, yeah. We might have to skip Onsal, you know? I just don't want to like do another quest and then have to stop, and then it's like it feels janky. But if the next quest won't ruin the build up, then we could do the next quest. Because I still have some time today to do more MSQ, you know what I mean? Bad for the health. I know, Glip, that's what I was telling them earlier today. How long a stream? 4 or 5 hours? Might be a stretch if you do... Oh no, I'm talking like a slightly longer stream for that, if needed. And I probably wouldn't spend as long on the intro as well, for that kind of thing. We're doing some MSQ Takuna and deciding how to split it for the rest of Shadowbringers. Pretending he's gonna be skipping Onsal. Yeah, well, we do one Onsal maybe. Okay. You can't climax at the hub. It's banned. It is not banned. You just need ID. No 3-hour intro, guys. When I come to do a climaxing stream, I'm like in it. You know, we do an intro, we build up the hype, we do the MSQ. We generally don't fuck about with the, you know, the PvP on those days. They're very few and far between. You know, there's serious MSQ pumpage days. They don't come around very often. It's like end of an expansion, you know what I mean? Just happens it might fall upon Onsal day. Yeah, no foreplay. It's like straight in dry, you know? When I come to do a climax, yeah. No edging. Exactly. Onsal 2026. Plenty doable in a single day then if you're just going till Endwalker's unlocked. I'll be going till so it'll be however many quests are left, however many cutscenes are left, then the actual, you know, trailer reaction, then a bit of yapping, and then getting to the new zone, and then taking some screenshots and chilling, and me probably saying thanks for being here on this journey with me, you know, like that kind of sentiment. So that's why I want to fit into one stream. And now it can stretch a little bit past 5.5, 6 hours if needed. But I want to be able to like fit that all into a block. You know what I mean? That's a big tomorrow job. I meant it's not stopping the stream till you get to the point that you want to get to. Yes, exactly. Some devour his... Jesus, whoa, dude. Yes, and I'll do that on Oceanic. Yep. So I'll be doing that on OC so that like anyone can come over from NA or EU or Japanese or whatever. Get into new zone. I'm assuming we get, like, you know how in Shadowbringers we went to the Crystarium. So I'm assuming we're gonna go to some other zone. Don't spoil it, obviously. Tomorrow. Like, that generally seems like, you know, when we finished Era, we went to Ishgard. When we finished in fact, when we finished Heavensward, we didn't actually get to Kugane though. We went to like Belsar's Wall, right? That was like the stopping point. And then we went to the Crystarium. So I'm assuming we'll go somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, we went to the little place beyond Belsar's Wall, right? We're going to Kugane Tower. Yeah, we did go to a new zone. You're right. Yeah, the fringes. OC. Well, it's fine. It'll be fine, Cafe. You know, for MSQ, it'll be fine, right? OC to MSQ, it'll be fine. How about Onsal, CC, and Kugane instead? I'm just trying to figure out how to plan this out. I mean, I like being on EU, Cafe. I do. But if it gets more people involved by being on OC, then I'm down. Go to credits and then trailer and then save the next expansion for another stream. Well, we'll just get to the next. We'll get to the next. I have my mods plan it out. In fact, is Mari here? Mari, what's your take? So Theory, what's your take? Is Bumble here? Give me mod. You're gonna say never go to OC again. Play horse game. One Mari. Mari might be eating, to be fair. It's about that time. Next patch in one stream. All right. That was my gut feeling too, Sathiri. Mod check. We have one, guys. We have one. Caught. Yeah, I know you, Cafe. I know how it'll be. Right, in that case, that makes sense. I'm still trying to think what weapon it's going to be. As a newly elected mod, I agree with the OC. Okay, nice. I'll just leave it, Russ. Bait Russ to say... No, I'm not going to do that, Kyrax. Also, you got auto-modded for that. How ironic. Mods are asleep. Bait Russ to say 6-7 meme smile. And that got auto-modded. Hilarious. Mods, auto-mod not asleep, by the way. Try to start earlier than 3. Yeah, I will. I will. 6-7 auto-modded. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the saying was, why I did. Looking at dialogue in the next few quests, one quest is a bad idea. It ends kind of weird. 2 quests would be a safe ending. I'll just probably stop here then. And then we'll just, if we need to go longer tomorrow, or if it's tomorrow, it's tomorrow. If it's not, then next MSQ stream, probably. Let's be honest, guys, it's probably tomorrow. You know what? Tomorrow, Tuesday, the 4th of November, 2025. Endwalker Day. On a Tuesday? On a Tuesday? Let's lock it in, boys. Let's lock it in, boys. Quitting my job right now. Endwalker sucks. On a Tuesday with a capital C. On a Tuesday. No, not a Tuesday. Just a Tuesday. All right. Time to call in sick. Tuesday. Big pumpage. It's my dad's funeral tomorrow, but I'll cancel it for that. No, don't. Go to the funeral, okay? You can watch the VOD. If you got stuff to do, you can watch the VOD, you know? But it would be sick to have you guys in-game while we do this, okay? We'll do it on Oceanic so that you guys can... I don't know if there's some kind of plan thing, you know? But we can do it on OC so that we can get as many people involved as possible. All right? Watch the VOD of the funeral. No, do you not watch the VOD of the funeral? Okay. You can watch the you can go to the funeral. Watch the VOD of the MSQ. Get the stream up in the pub after the service. Fuck's sake. Are you from the UK, Captain Mal? Get the stream up in the pub, mate. I was going to work, but I guess I'll just be fired to be here. Yeah, whatever you need to do. Of course. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. It's always really easy to spot someone who's from the UK in chat. Plan thing. Streamer's getting too big for his boots. No. Look. Just sometimes when I finish an expansion, there's a couple people waiting around for a screenshot. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's what I mean. That's what that's anything that I know to my knowledge, you know? So the trailer reaction will be tomorrow as part of that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll double check everything before we do it, but let's just lock that in. Let's pencil that in like a... Let's pen it in. Okay. In like one of those pens that you can like Tipex over. Or like you can like use one of those you know, like a fountain pen, but you can get those like ink dispellers. So like it's pretty much locked in, but if all comes crashing down, we can still like pretend it never happened, you know? Sharpied! Then we're fucked. Then it's in. Time to rewatch every past trailer react. Yeah, they're all up on my YouTube. If you want to see me react to any of the old trailers, I actually have a YouTube channel, guys, where we do videos, if you didn't know, right? Today's video is the Sorrows of Wurlit. We got a little series on the Sorrows of Wurlit. Great quest line. And we've also MSQ is up to we just need to put up the last couple. Murray's working on the patch videos for Shadowbringers, and then we can go into Endwalker. So the YouTube video will soon be like fully caught back up again. But yeah, we'll get to the Endwalker trailer tomorrow. I'm not sure when we're gonna like start base Endwalker, like probably next week, you know. But yeah, it's gonna be YouTube will be getting up to date. But yeah, we got a lot of videos there, a lot of videos recently to get cracked into. So go check them out. Go check them out. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Monthly earnings up from $20 to $59. That's pretty good, actually. That is an increase right there. Hell yeah. Fake thumbnails, no dent. I need to, when my hair grows back, we need to take new thumbnails. Okay? Because I had to freaking shave my head for you guys. Okay, look at it. It is growing quite quick, though. Look, I've got like actual hair now. Kind of crazy. Kind of insane how quick it grows. Like, look, it's like between my fingers. Kind of nuts. But yeah, it's I actually have hair. Crazy. Ew, hair. Fine, I'll shave it all off again. Can't hide this. Actual hair. Can't hide this. Mange. Mange? Yeah, chopped. A great emote. Need some chopped reaction shorts for YouTube. Frick YouTube, by the way. Yeah, don't worry, Murray is on the shorts. I'm pretty sure Murray made a short from Repo, like literally the day that we did it. So yeah, there's some shorts up on the YouTube now, actually. Wait, let me have a look. There is shorts up there. Right, we have shorts. We have VODs. And then we have videos. You know, so a lot of content to digest. Views gained in 7 days, down 34%. Guys, we're slacking. Get back on the YouTube views. Yeah. Yay, YouTube. Shout out to Murray, who's carrying the YouTube. Also, Murray, I was just saying about, were you here when I was talking about the plan? Yeah, the repo short was funny. I watched that. Guys, watch the repo short, okay? It's the most recent one. It features some chatters in it as well. You're getting food. So I was saying we're gonna do 5.55 tomorrow, finale. And we'll do it all in one stream plus trailer react. I think it's doable. I was just gonna check if you thought that was a viable good thing. Doable? Yeah. All right, cool. Plus maybe one unsal, because you know I usually don't start the MSQ like at bare minimum we don't do MSQ before like 1 hour into stream, you know. So like if we get into the game quick, we could do one unsal before, you know, before freaking MSQ time, right? I would if I could. He said you should mod me. I would if I could, bae. Surely one unsell, then Uno Mass, then Duo Mass. Endwalker's this year. Endwalker literally tomorrow, guys. I told you Endwalker 2025 is a real thing, right? Real thing. It's all the lost subs. What is woe, dude? What was all the lost subs? No. Well, to be fair, there are some lost subs on YouTube recently, yeah. I just need to make more controversial clickbait videos, I guess. Only took 11 months in Shadowbringers. Hey. Technically, it's 10 months and a little bit. Actually, technically, it's about 10 months right now because we haven't, like, finished the 11th month, you know? It's about 10 months of Shadowbringers it's been. But look, I was giving it what it deserves, you know? It's a good expansion. Can't believe I'm actually catching up. Yeah, I'm gonna... Guys, soon we're gonna be at Dawn Trail. In, like, another amount of months, we're gonna be at Dawn Trail, right? I did 20% of the content. What are you on about? 20% of the content. We did every extreme, every dungeon, over half the savages so far. What else? Side quests. An ultimate. You know? So far. Yeah, we done over half the savages, which we're continuing. When the expansion drops, GG. Yeah, maybe. Every ultimate? We're not done every ultimate. We did a ultimate. When's T? T! Wokage! T mention? T will be in 2026. T 2026. Write it down. T 2026. Okay. What about Mahjong? I didn't do Mahjong. Sign-ups 2026. Yeah. Not sure when. Probably early 2026 though. Maybe like definitely not starting T until we finished Eden Savage, right? And then probably a little bit of a raiding break, and then we'll do some T sign-ups maybe. Hot take. T is the best ultimate. Woo! That is hot. I mean, depends how hot you have your tea. Didn't do Eureka or Boja either. Oh yeah, true. We do need to look, guys. We can do a bunch of stuff in parallel to the Endwalker MSQ, because I'm not gonna MSQ every single day, you know, when we're in Endwalker, because we've got raids to do and things like that. So it's gonna be like we're gonna do a good amount of you know, we're gonna keep it moving through base Endwalker, but we also got time to do other stuff as well. Do it around May. Why around May? I will just do T when it suits me, right? 100 degrees. I boil my kettle to 100 degrees to make tea, but by the time I consume it, it's lower than that. Skip Endwalker raids to catch up. No, that's what Sai did, and then he stopped playing the game. So yeah, I don't know why actually, but I'm sure the Endwalker raids are good, right? Like, I don't think, like, he doesn't, like, play. He caught up. Like, he rushed to catch up, and then he stopped playing because he had nothing to do. So, I don't know. Yeah, he actually caught up. So, yeah. What's up, Sevatam? We just finished patch 5.5. Definitely a goods. They have some banger songs. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fun. I'm sure they'll be good fun. I boof my tea because I'm brave. What the hell is boofing? Do I want to know? I boof my tea. What the hell does that mean? Endwalker MSQ is so bad, you're going to want to do it every single day to get it over with. Need to beat P4 and I can unlock a real ultimate. Oh, is that to get DSR? P4S. Okay. Then we can do the real ultimate, guys. P6 plus 7 music. Okay. Cinema. Lolol, lolol, holy based, and then P11. Lolol, Jesus Christ. He said it. He said it. DSR. Oh shit, Dr. Marks, how far did you get with that, by the way, actually? Did you ever finish that? It's actually correct. Oh shit, there we go. Actually, Endwalker 2025. Tomorrow, Sevatam. Endwalker tomorrow. Okay. Lolol. Jesus Christ, you guys are so easily amused, man. P5 is my favorite raid song. Damn, okay, well, we'll get there when we get there, okay? We're not skipping them, all right? We're not skipping them. I'm not fucking leaving, okay? I'm sticking to my plan. I'm sticking to my plan. Like, Shadowbringers just took a little too long that we have to go into Endwalker while we're still in Eden. Because, I think it's because we did UCOB, you know? Like, I couldn't do UCOB and Savage at the same time. So we pushed back Savage to do UCOB, which meant that Savage is now, like, you know, further back, which means that now we're going into Endwalker while still in Savage, right? But if we didn't do UCOB, we would have been able to stick to the plan. But I also wanted to do UCOB. Like, I didn't want to just, like, not have done like, I wanted to have done an ultimate, you know? Like, while I'm a Sprout and stuff like that. Otherwise, I could have stuck to my plan, like, religiously. But then I wouldn't have really been able to touch the ultimates until... Well, I guess UCOB took a little longer than I expected. But we wouldn't have been able to touch the ultimates until, like, I'd finished MSQ, I suppose, right? Did I with Suno, as you may know, but she kind of stopped streaming and I wasn't in the mood to continue. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I remember. I haven't seen her in a while, so I don't know what happened to her. I hope she's well. I assume you've chatted to her a bit, right, Dr. Monks? Hopefully she's good. I occasionally get a DM from her because we occasionally we DM because we shit on some viewbotters that we know about. So occasionally we'll just DM each other something to do with that person. 6 or 7 amazing song that's coming from someone who hates the meme. Okay, I believe it. I believe it. Russ still hasn't watched DSR or Top. I haven't actually. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Dude, we got some reacts to do. Some ultimate reacts. I still need to upload my T reaction, actually. God, it's going to be such a young Russ in the T reaction, you know? Move to Scotland to live with a partner. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Nice. I'm not going to watch DSR right now. No. What I will do is do that at some point. Probably when we unlock it, I suppose. Scotland, good choice. Marbies right now? Pog? I never said anything like that, okay? React channel left to dead. Yeah, I can't remember why I really stopped doing reacts. I guess I kind of got a little lost in the sauce of doing PvP at the start of streams, right? Which I do like because the people that like PvP enjoy it, and I like playing it. I like PvP as well, and I like being able to put on like a community activity at the start of each day at the very least that like everyone can like log in for, and like it's kind of like a routine, right? Thumbnail better be you holding a cup of tea. Sure, I could make a special thumbnail for tea. Need to move like 6 miles north to be in Scotland. Why not? Do it. Fuck it. It's fun to chat and listen to K-pop. Exactly. It's fun to chat, listen to K-pop. Like, it's nice. This has always been a just chatting stream. And occasionally we do stuff, you know? So it's a just chatting stream where we have FF open, like now. I haven't moved in ages. And then, you know, sometimes we'll do MSQ. Sometimes we'll do some extremes. Sometimes we'll do some ultimate. Sometimes we'll do some savage. I think it's a nice balance. It keeps me sane. Hopefully it keeps the chat sane. I understand that people that just want to, you know, in the same way that some people want to just consume, you know, a shit ton of content in terms of, you know, same kind of people that probably do everything in the game in day one of a patch and stuff. Like, they probably want to just, like, sit and watch me, like, slam the MSQ so they can consume it. But for me, that's not how I enjoy it, right? So that's why I just do it my way. And then people that want to do that, they can just go watch the MSQ VODs, or they can go watch the MSQ videos, etc., right? Poop NFT while vampires ask about the trailer. Yeah, between quests, doing poop MFTs, you know? Someone's gonna, like, mid-finale stream... Ask me like, hey, can you explain why you started pissing in the sink? And then I'll have to do the NFT about that to explain it to everyone. Like, someone's gonna bait me, you know? What sane person watches someone live stream for 69 hours a day? No one is live streaming 69 hours a day. Also, some people, I mean, the sane people, they have watched 365 streams in a row, you know? The chill and laid back pace. Yeah, I mean, me too. That's why I do it. I don't do it for you guys. I do it for me, you know? I hope that you guys enjoy it, but that's just how I'm enjoying it, right? So hopefully there's like a crossover, and those are the people that are here like day in, day out, like you guys, right? The Kunin said sane. Yeah, what sane person watches someone? Yeah, I know that's what he said. Community made some excellent react-worthy videos during the Endwalker duration. None of them are mandatory, but Soken playing Lahi would strongly recommend. Yeah, definitely do that then, Eclipse. Like, recommend them as I get to those points, right? But not like immediately. So like there was some points, right? Where like I've hit a cutscene, and then like with it, like I'll finish the cutscene. I'll be like digesting the MSQ cutscene. Like, let's say, for example, that I think there's one, you know, when, like, Grahatia gets, like, shot in the back by Emmett Silk. And then like immediately when I finish the cutscene, there's people in the chat like, yo, you can now watch this video. Watch the video, streamer. Watch it. Watch it now. Watch it. Yo, now you can see this. It's not spoiler anymore. Watch it. And I'm like sat here like, yo, let me just process what I'm going through right now. Okay. You know what I mean? Same with like the smile better suits a bitch. You know that one? So like, like those, it's like, I can watch it the next day, you know? Like, note it down, but then like put it in the React channel, be like, watch it tomorrow to start stream or something like that, right? React immediately. Watch it right now. Watch the funny video right now while you're thinking about how you feel about this MSQ moment. Yeah. Hello for the start of the pre-frontline. Yeah, exactly. Because like what I used to do was like a couple times a week, I would do a React segment at the start of stream. PvP kind of took its place, I suppose. Also, I felt like I reacted to a lot of the videos. Like, I didn't want to react for the sake of reacting to like a bunch of videos. Like I reacted to all the ones at the start, which were kind of like sprout worthy and like noob friendly, you know, like all the kind of like community memes, you know, with like what it says about you depending on which race you play or like stuff like this. Those are great videos, but like there's only so many I can watch of those before it gets a bit like old, you know what I mean? So I did all of those, and I like reacting, I really do. But I felt like I don't know, I kind of ran out of those kind of videos to watch, I suppose. Yeah, like the Lucy Pie videos and like the misshapen chair, like those kind of things, right? And just yeah, I kind of like didn't have like, it was like, oh, I could watch a few more of like what your race says about you or this and that or whatever, but maybe there's a few now that I'm like deeper in the game that I've like unlocked and I could watch, right? Chair mention, yeah. It's misshapen, yeah. Wait, what did you think it was? Mishappen? Home Depot dungeon intro. Yeah, like anything that's like it's less so like meme videos that are 2 minutes long and more like actual art pieces or like funny videos that are like 10 minutes long. Like they're the good ones I prefer to react to. Like 10-minute, 15-minute, those kind of things that like have a point to them. You know, like Jesse Cox's you know, like, you know, 1 year of FF versus 15 years of WoW. That kind of thing was like great to react to because it had like a lot of crossover with how I felt about the game and stuff. So like I do want to make some more of my own style of those videos as well and do more react. I mean, yeah, I just haven't been like really in the mindset to make a bunch of YouTube recently, but it is something that I do want to get back on. Chairman is so based. You have a few lined up? Hell yeah. Nice. Think of the Dragoon breakdown react you did before the DT changes? I liked doing it. I liked watching that. You mean the so I've done 2 Dragoon videos, I think, right? One was like a Mr. Happy video where he used like the Wayback Machine to like talk through like the state of Dragoon like over the years, which I thought was quite interesting. And then there was another one I did where it was I don't remember his name now. I used to watch his stream a bit. He made 2 gooning videos. Yeah, exactly. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But he was talking about like the Dragoon rotation and things like that, like Dawn Trail, like, and how it's changing in Dawn Trail, and that was kind of fun to watch as well. The Kermit Emmett Silk video. I don't know. I'd say the 4 videos that come to mind are love letters to the gaming community instead of memes. Yeah, I like those kind of videos. Those are my favorite to like react to. Love letters to the gaming community, and those are the kind of videos that I would like to make myself at some point as well. Oh yeah, shit. I need to do the DSR react so that I can watch the Renon video about DSR. I've been told about that. So maybe I'll try and make like a short list of things to react and we can get back on it. So I do like doing the reacts, and I also don't mind like making the react videos as well. But let's get the we'll get the YouTube channel like caught back up MSQ wise. to Endwalker, so it like coincides with us being an Endwalker, and then we can start pumping out the reacts again, I think. That makes sense to me. So I'll try and make like a loose plan. Let me write it on my I bought myself a little notepad. You see, it's like one of those planner things that you put on the fridge, and you can like write all your priorities and shit. I bought one of those, so I'm using that instead of my daily whiteboard because it sits on my desk and it's easier. I don't have to take the whiteboard down and shit like that. 07 to the whiteboard. Yeah, the whiteboard is down here. Whiteboard's down here. I'll use the whiteboard still, but I'm gonna try this for a minute because it can just sit on my desk. Did you add the new sub alerts? They're on this list. Add new alerts. I didn't add them yet, but they are on the list. They are on the list, and some of it's crossed off, and some of it's still got to be done. Whiteboard relegated to the cup chair. It's right on the floor right now. It's on the floor. What was I gonna do? Okay. Priorities. I'll put in the priority section. If you want, what you can do is if you put them in, if you got like video suggestions, you could drop them in the react section in my Discord, spoiler them, and then tag Mari. Mari, do you mind if I tell people to tag you like that? And then like Mari could like loosely put them into like a kind of where, like slot them in into like where they would make sense to watch kind of thing. So that we can like, he can kind of like make sure they would be good to do maybe, and then you know, if that would make sense and at what point that would make sense to watch kind of thing. Not 200 ping. I'm assuming there'll be like 4, 5, or 6, you know. And also, yeah, just so like if they're spoiler for me, I won't see them, right? And then just put like in caps, Russ don't watch this, or like Russ don't click this, or something like that. The gay sex one, yeah, sure. No, don't just put random videos in there. Just anything that like, you know, would be a good react in terms of like a love letter to the community kind of thing. Because like that's something that I would want to do. And where they slot in. Alright. I've written it down, guys. I've written it down. Yeah, 14 related, not just random ass meme videos you want me to watch, you know. Visit Mari's home and ring their doorbell 2,000 times. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, okay? Textbook seasonal YouTuber. Yeah, 99vit. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I like that guy, actually. Firstly, his video was great. Secondly, I went to follow him on Twitch after that video. And I did used to watch his streams, like, and chat with him for like a couple months. But I haven't seen him streaming in a long time now. Like, I remember watching him, he was learning, I think it was T. He was progressing T in Party Finder. And I was just chatting to him. I was just yapping to him while he was progressing T. Kindergarten graduation. Probably not the one. Probably not the one. He had an I hate the game crash out moment. Oh, no. Let's have a look. It's time. Is it time to quit FF? 11 months ago. Channel update and rant. Oh no. Another one falls, boys. Another one falls. 11 months ago. That's his most recent video. 07. We lost a good one, guys. We lost a good one. Major complaints with FF14. Shit, boys. He'll be back. He'll be back. You know? Very coincident with Dawn Trail. Yeah. Russ makes that video soon, Prage. Why the hell do you want me to quit? Dude, there's no way I quit before I've executed Order 66 and finished my plan, okay? We're not quitting before we have exhausted all the content. And even then, I don't think we're quitting, okay? At the very least, we'll play the game as the home hub, and then we'll do variety. If it becomes like there's literally nothing to do, you know what I mean? Like we'll log on, we'll do some front lines, we'll do some memes, and then we'll play some variety or something. But that's like 2 years down the line, guys, okay? Play the game on the hub. No, exactly, there's always on-sale to do, right? Why haven't you quit for Fellowship yet? I know, I've been very good. I haven't even bought Fellowship yet, you know? I've not even bought Fellowship. I've just, I've been getting told to buy Fellowship every day for like the last 2 weeks. And I have stayed strong and not done the Mythic Plus simulator. Frontlining into 10 Uno Mas CC into Marbies for the rest of the stream. We're just going to become a Marbies, an FF/Marby streamer. Every stream. You have to buy it. It's like an $18 one-time payment. I think it's not too bad for what it is. Seems like a fun game. $18, not too bad, right? What's Fellowship? It's some new dungeon crawler. It's basically Mythic Plus or like Diablo Greater Rifts, but more like Mythic Plus from WoW. And like there's no like rest of the game. It's just that part of the game like copied and like dragged and dropped, like cut and pasted. 18 buckaroos, but it's like, it's not like a subscription fee, right? That's like 2 month sub. In fact, that's like 1 month sub and a little bit to FF, right? M plus carries after he quits. Dude, imagine if like FF got bad and WoW got good. Imagine if I had quit to go back to WoW, dude, after all this. That would be quite the pipeline. I mean, a lot of people have done it. I've seen it happen. You know, they finish everything they want to do in FF and they go back to WoW. If, guys, okay? I'm just saying, there's a parallel universe somewhere. Unsubbed, unfollow. Surely that wouldn't undo everything else about my stream in person, right? I could go the OSRS route. I could, but it doesn't really appeal to me, to be honest. I don't know what my route would be. If I didn't like FF anymore, so I obviously have to entertain this idea every now and then, right? Because I want to be optimistic, but sometimes there's like a what if, you know, strikes your brain. So I have no intention of quitting FF currently. If I finish, when I eventually catch up, not if, when I eventually catch up, and it will happen, all right? I will have a choice to make, right? I will have finished everything in the game that I want to do. I will finish all the MSQ. I'll have finished all the extremes. I'll have finished all the savages. I'll have finished a few of the ults, and I'll probably want to do, you know, I want to do all the ults that I want. So let's say I finished all the ults that I want to do. Or I've finished all the ultimates. And then at that point, if it's like I log on to just re-clear stuff or like farm random like extremes for mounts or like spam unreals or stuff like that, I don't know how long that will keep me playing, you know? So I wouldn't want to play it for the sake of playing it, because I've done that before with WoW, you know, where I would just log on and play M+. If I was having fun with it, absolutely I would. But I would have a choice to make of like, do I just play it for the sake of playing it because that's like my brand, or do I try and do something else? And I haven't thought about what the other something else option would entail yet, you know? Yeah, so we'll see when we cross that bridge. But I don't think that's any time in the near future. I'm not going to do the League streamer thing because I already tried that before I switched to FF, right? I didn't try to become a League streamer because I never made like a YouTube video about it or anything. But like, I was like, oh, I'll try playing some League on stream and see if I can like try and get better at League so that I could maybe go that route. Yeah, clear for viewers when. I don't think I'm going to be one of those guys. Look, no harm to them. You know, people that spam ultimates and do clear for viewers or clear for random people or whatever. Fine. You do that, that's all good. But like for me, I don't think I could do that personally. I think I would get bored, I think. You know, it would be this to me. It would be the same as just doing M+ carries on WoW repeatedly, which I already did. I already done my time doing that. You know. Go down the Yama Ascapa route. Yeah, so that would be the Yama Ascapa route. I don't know if I would be content doing that myself. Not like I said, no harm to them. That's fine. Perfectly a viable thing to stream. But for me, I don't know if I would feel fulfilled, you know? And I think for my streams, for me to want to do this, especially as like my job, I need to feel fulfilled and like I'm doing something that I stand by and like I'm enjoying. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I mean, maybe I go that route. Maybe it turns out that's a really fun thing to stream, in which case, cool. Maybe I would do it, right? Streamer wants to be filled. Can do any M+ carries for me. I know, because I quit the game before I knew you, right? I'm not going to play Dota. When's the new Fizz guide? That's on a different channel, okay? We don't talk about that. Yeah, hopefully whatever I end up doing is fun to watch, right? And I'll just be me doing my thing. But for the time being, I have like no intention of quitting FF or anything like that. Like, I'm in it, boys. We're in it, you know? Yeah, exactly. It'll probably be like the Preach route, basically. Because, I mean, I've always seen like a little bit of myself in like what Preach does. I'm trying not to say I see a little bit of myself in Preach. I see like a little bit of myself. Like, I've always like resonated with how he treats like gaming and streaming and YouTube and stuff like that, and like his takes within like when he used to be like a WoW guy. Like, I'd always resonate quite well with his takes and stuff. I think him and I's like mindset's quite similar. So I would probably end up doing what he does, where he like comes back to FF, does the new stuff. But I would do probably a little bit more of a hub thing than he does. Like, you know, like I would come on FF and then go do some variety or something like that. But also, I like what he does, where he has like, okay, now we're playing through the entirety of this game. Boom. And now we're going to do this. And now we're going to do that. That is a nice way to do it. Olsen, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. The hub. Yeah, the hub, exactly. He wants to fill Preach. No, I do not want to fill Preach, guys, okay? Jesus Christ. There's a League channel. I had an old YouTube channel. It's called Mostly Human TV, if you want to find it. There's some banger videos on there. All right, I'll show it to you, okay? There's no, like... there is some gameplay vids, actually. Anyway, it's this channel. There are some banger videos on there, like Hell to MLG Blaze It, featuring Steve Maoki. That's got to be one of the best videos ever created. But yeah, this was my old League channel. Look, Fizz Guide, 44k views. Banger right there. Banger right there, okay? Bro peaked 11 years ago. This Thresh Assist Ash, 10k views. What was my most popular? The Fizz Guide. Then the Earth Mode Lee Sin. The Ash video, 7k, 5k, 5k. Yeah, we peaked early, guys. We peaked early. FF7. You know what? I actually completely forgot that we're playing FF7. You're right. I do want to go back and finish that game, because I was actually really enjoying FF7. I just haven't been... I haven't really been playing variety since the subathon, right? Like the Elden Ring and stuff. You're sub to this channel? That's me. You're sub to... Okay, bro. You've definitely come in the stream and I've talked about it and you've gone and sub to it. There's no way that you're sub to it, like, randomly, bro. There's no fucking way, whoa, dude. That 11 years ago, you found my old channel and sub to it and you're like, what? There's no fucking way. You've definitely just been here when I've talked about it and then forgotten about it. You needed a Fizz Guide. Maybe you needed a Fizz Guide 11 years ago. That's fun. I've been watching a lot of Sea-Dog do games, and he plays through a new game and then just adds more to it. Yeah, that's good, right? And I think that would be a pivot that I would have to choose later down the line. Right now, it's not really worth thinking about, because my plan of action might change from now. If I made a plan of action of like, oh, what if, right now, and spent time thinking about it, that plan of action might change in 2 years' time anyway when I get to that decision. So there's no point really thinking too much about it. But I've just thought about the idea that that might be a thing I have to, like a decision I have to make later, you know? Literally, my name was Fizz Carly. I've been following you since then. No, you haven't, Takunin, bro. okay? I was a Fizzman when I started playing, and I started playing in season 3. Literally, my name was Fizzcali. Wait, whoa, dude. Imagine if you've actually watched that video 11 years ago. That would be crazy. I don't understand why you're having so much trouble. Once FF is done, become a hentai sniper streamer. Cinema idea. I'm not having any trouble, guys. I'm not. This is not something I think about on the regular. This is not some kind of existential crisis of thoughts towards my streaming career. Okay, this is just something that I'm. We're just humoring the idea of potential other routes of, like, you know, what if scenarios of if I wasn't an FF streamer full time anymore. You know, we're just hypothetically spitballing right now. You know. When you realize 11 years ago wasn't 2020, it wasn't. Or 2000, yeah. Russ plays FF11 so we don't have to. Fuck that. Okay, sorry, FF11 enjoyers. But nah, ain't no way, bro. No fucking shot. Sorry, if you like FF11, great, man. Okay, but I am not doing that. That does not appeal to me at all. Just like EverQuest. Look, I bet it was fun back in the time, you know, but it doesn't have an appeal to me. The Wii is almost 20 years old. That is crazy. Nintendo Wii, boys. Who had it from the start, boys? Wii Sports, Red Steel, Super Mario. No, that was no. Super Mario Sunshine was GameCube. That was when the GameCube came out. What was like some of the bog standard Wii games that you got at the start? Super Mario Galaxy? Oh, I didn't have that one. Dunes, Leveling Pies. I still have a Wii U. Raving Rabbids. Every Nintendo console since 64. I had a 64 and a Game Boy. I had a GameCube and a Wii. That was my last Nintendo console. I've never had a Switch. Never had a DS. Last Game Boy I had was the Game Boy Advance SP. And the last console I had was the Wii. Oh yeah, Zelda Twilight Princess as well. Going to the midnight launch for the Wii at Game Station. Game Station! Fucking hell, dude. What a throwback. Game Station. Jesus. Yeah. Now it's just... Like, are there any other game... Okay, I'm gonna hit you with a fucking... I'm gonna hit you with an absolute banger, Captain Mal. And any people in the UK. Electronics Boutique. Electronics Boutique. I'm visibly aging. What the fuck is EB? This. Electronics Boutique. This is the predecessor to Game. You know the shop Game? This is what... They bought this. You know Game? Then you kind of know Electronics Boutique. It's coming back to Canada? Really? I never knew it as EB Games, though. It was just Electronics Boutique. And I've only just realized that says EB. I thought it was a freaking, like... aerial that goes on top of a house, and I was like, okay, that's cool, that's a cool logo, but I've just realized it says EB. You clown, dude. I haven't seen this since I was fucking like 7 years old, bro. Okay, when did Game take over Electronics Boutique? Electronics Boutique acquired the UK retailer Game. In November 1999. In 2002, the parent company of both the US-based Electronics Boutique Limited rebranded all of its UK and Irish stores under the Game name and changed its own name to the Game Group. So 2002, all right? Literally 23 years ago, okay? I haven't seen the freaking logo. I just remember it on my, like, the bag that you'd buy it from, right? I wasn't born yet. Well, that's why you don't fucking remember Electronics Boutique, right? Old. I was 1. We're going back to... Yes, we are going back to the Babbages. 2002 predates Jack 2. All these young'uns. I noticed game stores have been closing down. They've been relegated to section. Yes, so Game, Sports Direct, and House of Fraser in the UK at least are all like linked now. So game stores, there are not many games which are like standalone games anymore. You know, like the store game. Instead, they are like the downstairs basement shit in like a Sports Direct or something like that. So there's like a Sports Direct and they have like a room at the back and they call that game, or like a downstairs basement they call game, and it's got like a couple shelves. Yeah, and I guess it's kind of the same with House of Fraser. Between that and the Dalton books, great places to hang out. I don't know the Dalton books, to be fair. The game my local town is located in Sports Direct. Yeah. So the one in Bath, where I'm from, is in like the basement of a Sports Direct. There is one in Bristol, which is just a standalone game, which is like actually one of the only game stores that I can think of right now that's like got its own like storefront. Whereas like, usually it's like Sports Direct featuring game, you know. One aisle is football shirts and the next is Nintendo consoles. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird. Yes, and now Argos is in Sainsbury's as well. You're right, yeah. Like the big Argoses, there are like in retail parks, there are still like big Argoses in retail parks. I can think of like 2 Argos near me that are in like they're their own shops and like warehouses and shit. But then some of them are just like some fucking room in the back of a Sainsbury's. That's my Argos job because they moved to a Sainsbury's. Oh shit. Yeah. Damn. I was 15 when you were born. My bones hurt. Quite literally, boss. Yeah, there's an Argos quite close to me, which is just like a fucking room with like 4 PCs in it, you know? You lose your TV license, you can't show them your Sports Direct mug. Okay, dude. Alright. But yeah, this throws me back. This Electronics Boutique logo thing, this throws me back big time. It's a good shop. I remember the bag having this logo on it. I never knew it to be called EB Games. Was that in America? I just remember it looking like this in the UK. With the logo like in this picture here. Called it EB Games? Yeah. That's a kind of a cool... That's kind of an easier way to say it, right? EB Games didn't change the game. We got a 3-liter Sports Direct mug in the back of the cupboard. Let's be honest. It's fucking huge. The Sports Direct mug is like this big. Straight up. I've never owned one myself. You had EB Games in Sweden as well. Who bought it in Sweden? Because you don't have game in Sweden, right? You have like what the fuck's it called? Like Media Markt and shit, right? Oh, you had game. Oh, okay. You still have game in Sweden. Never knew what EB meant until now. There you go. Today we learn, guys. Educational stream from sometimes, right? EB Games in Germany. Yeah, maybe we just had, because like boutique, it's kind of like a fancy thing. Maybe we were just trying to be different in the UK like we usually are, right? 2004. Yeah, game, definitely something happened where game's gone. I mean, I guess because people didn't need to go into game stores to buy physical copies of games, right? Like everything became digital and like downloadable. So like game shops were kind of relegated. Like people would just go into tech shops to buy like controllers and shit like that and consoles and stuff. Whereas like you can buy like a console from anywhere. Whereas like you used to be like, let's go to the fucking game shop to get. Yeah, people go to like CEX. Like even my fucking Pokemon card shop sells like consoles and shit. You know, it sells like consoles and games and stuff, but it's a card shop. You know. And then there's CEXs where the secondhand and new stuff, I think. I actually can't remember. And then you can buy consoles from like Smiths. You can buy consoles from like Argos, you know. So like having game, like because they're just a small section in like a wider like toy store, people you can just get them there. Whereas like game shops were like very niche. And back in the time when gaming was like coming up, they were really good to have, right? Because you'd go into the game shop and they'd have like the fucking, like they had the PlayStation in that like little glass cabinet thing, and then the controllers on those little like really like non-bendy things. You'd stand there and like look at the TV and play, and like you'd wait in line to like play on it and shit. Whereas like now everything's digital, people just digitally download at home and stuff like that. Like I haven't bought a physical copy of a game in I can't remember how long, you know, like 10 years maybe. Like I haven't had a console in that long, so I haven't bought like a physical disc. And I think even if you have a console now, you can still just download it, right, on the console, like on a PlayStation or something. So like people just didn't really need game stores because everything went digital. So they've probably like that's probably why Game Station's gone. And then he explains why a game is like getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and they're like relegating it to like the back room of a fucking Sports Direct, you know? You buy physical copies? Damn. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't think of the last game I have a physical copy, because like I wouldn't know what to do with it, you know? Where would I put it? It just kind of like takes up space now. You know, like you used to have like DVD cabinet and stuff, but now you just stream everything, you know? Everything just kind of went online. You still buy physical? Oh, okay. I haven't known anyone to buy physical like in my friend group and anything in ages. For Switch, yeah. I do think physical is nice. If I were gonna buy like console games, I would prefer to have a physical copy than to download it. But like I just play games on PC now. Like I haven't had a console since the Xbox 360. So I've been considering getting a PS5 though for the exclusives. Like now that I don't know, I like that just seems to be like every now and then there's like a banger on the PS5, and it would be nice to have like a console to just sit on my TV with, right? You wait for physical sale and rebuy it for PS for collecting. Yeah. Own music library and Plex, etc. For physical because I'm a weirdo about ownership, but I like to know I'm an outlier. Yeah, I suppose you like physically own like your server that has all that on it, right, boss? Shut down games, fuck them. Physical still has more advantages. I mean, that's true, Kev. That is true. Yeah, I mean, that I can totally get behind for sure. Up to physical media like 10 years ago, can't summon. Yeah, exactly. It's a space thing, I think, right? Like I think that like physical's cool, but also as CBA, like I already don't have enough space in my apartment, right? Like having a shelf full of games would be like another shelf of shit that I need to put somewhere, kind of thing. So for me, it doesn't really matter, but I do think it's cool to own the physical thing if you have space for it, right? Little cabinet under the desk. Yeah. It's right there, you know? Ever since Ubisoft said, get used to not owning their games, I was more motivated to opt physical. Yeah, the whole like thing with like Nintendo Switch 2 stuff as well is weird. Like it's weird how it's going towards that whole you don't actually own anything despite buying it kind of thing. I don't like that. I don't really like that whole thing. So I totally get the whole like skepticism of like, well, what if they take it away one day and in 20 years I want to play. Like, wasn't there something with like Tony Hawk's, one of the Tony Hawk's games, that like if you bought the physical thing, it like wouldn't work because it had to have like a patch or some shit? I can't remember the lore of it. In a way, I admit I'm horde maxing. Yeah, I mean, my family hoards like fuck, so I try not to hoard when I can, you know, because like my natural state is to hoard stuff. Because I've like always grown up around like, not like being a hoarder, you know, like where it's uncontrollable like mountains of shit around you, but like just random shit that you probably don't really need, but you think, oh, I'll probably hold on to it. That's kind of the state of mind that I'm like, that I default to. And like, that's, I feel like how my kind of like upbringing was and how my family operates. So like, I try to just get rid of stuff when I can. Because otherwise I know that if I have the same stance, I'll just end up having way too much shit all the time. And I'll need to constantly throw things away or like have clear outs and things like that. Like already, I've got like a random pile of like cardboard boxes in my room. And it's like unexplainable. Like I have a bunch of cardboard boxes assembled in my room because I'm like, I've got them from packages. And I was like, you know, I've been buying like Pokemon cards to like invest in. And then eventually I'll resell them, right? So I've been keeping the boxes, being like, well, they're the perfect size for the cards because I bought them and they got shipped in this box already. So I can just repurpose the box. So I've been like holding onto the boxes and like stacking them within each other. And I've just got a pile of fucking cardboard boxes in my room, and I'm like, do I really need these cardboard boxes? Or do I just get rid of them and buy new cardboard boxes when I eventually sell the Pokemon cards? You know, probably the latter. But for some reason, there's like a thing inside of my brain that's like, wow, it saves me buying them later, and they're kind of just sitting in the corner anyway, so it's fine. So like, but like, I understand that like sometimes I look over it and I'm like, that's a bit of an eyesore. Like that doesn't really need to be there. So like, I have this like weird conflict in my brain about that, you know? It was the same struggle. Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Physical copies of books. Yeah, I think books is cool to have because you have like a bookshelf and shit like that. Yeah, I actually think like reading a book on paper as well is slightly different to like reading it on a digital like Kindle or like a screen of some kind, right? Like, and books look cool. Like some of the covers look fucking badass. They feel cool. It's like, it's cool to like hold them, you know? Like, because you're actually holding the media. I feel like it's a little bit different to like holding like a DVD or holding a game, right? Like you're holding the disc and you're like, the stuff's on the disc. But like, I feel like when I'm holding a book, I'm like, I'm holding all these words and like knowledge and shit. Like it feels cooler, I think. And then some of them look really badass with like the colored pages and shit on the like outside of the pages and stuff like that. And some of them have like designs on the pages and stuff like that. Like, I think they look badass. It owns bones. Yeah, yeah. Print books are way more popular. Even when people don't read them, they buy them. Yeah, like mementos, right? Yeah, exactly. You could buy it and then just read it on your Kindle anyway. Yeah. Yeah, and you can smell the books. Yeah, and they're like aged out, you know. Especially cool when you're reading a 1,000-page book that could be used as a weapon. Exactly. You could just intruder, twat him with the book. Like there's a book I saw recently. Apparently it's like a fan fiction of like some fucking Harry Potter spin-off or something, and it's like this big black dark cover hardback thing. I can't remember the name of it, but that one's like giga thick. Like it's like 1,000 pages of like small print, you know. Yeah, Alchemized, that's the one. Yeah. To read, like you'll read it soon kind of thing, right? Boom, boom. Having an encyclopedia collection. Dude, I remember those the like kid encyclopedias was cool. They would tell you like you'd have a book for, I can't remember the series, but they were like a white book like about this big, and you'd have one for like anything. It would just be like cars, elephants, safari animals, dinosaurs, like shit like that. They were like kid-friendly encyclopedia things about certain topics. They were fun to read. I used to have a shit ton of those when I was a kid. Do 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 do. Do do. Right. Boo 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 boo. Boom 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 boom. Let's have a look here. Boom beam beam beam. He's ending so he can have energy to do the tomorrow stream. In the morrow, you know. In the morrow. I'm just seeing who's on. Who is on the Final Fantasy the 14th? To be read. There he is. He hates us. I do not hate you guys. Okay. Tell you what. If we finish in good spirits tomorrow, we can do a Marbies game. All right. If we finish in good spirits. Do 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 do. Wide boink enjoyer here. Boom 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 boom. Wide boink enjoyer. He's abandoning us. I'm abandoning you for like how many hours, guys? about 18 hours, maybe. Yeah, man. Thanks, Digital. Thanks, Digital. Been a while and loved it. Yeah, it's been a cozy little ending. I didn't want to start the next patch, so we can do that tomorrow. Okay, we're locking it in for tomorrow. I'm not being you're not being abandoned, guys. Okay, 18 hours. Yeah, 18 entire hours, and we'll be back here for Endwalker Day. Okay, Endwalker Day is tomorrow. Endwalker Day. All right. I know a guy that can look after you for the rest of the evening until then, you know? Alexa, set timer for 18 hours. You have to work tomorrow? Well, that sucks for you. Same, actually. I have to work as well. I will be working as we're doing Endwalker, okay? Not Dawn Trail tomorrow. We'll be finishing Shadowbringers and entering Endwalker and doing the trailer. Yeah, everything. Everything. Trailer react and whatnot. Pepe W. Just make sure you're here. We'll start in good time. We'll start in good time tomorrow. All right. Wonderful stream. Thank you, Kev. Right, I'm going to raid into some dude. Some dude who can keep you company for a little bit, all right? I shall throw you over to him. He is an Irish bloke. He's doing some Halloween shenanigans, okay? So, guys, please do go say hello in the raid to the guy, the Ponto TV, all right? He's called the Ponto TV. He's a dude from Northern Ireland. He's a bit sus. I'll warn you, okay? Wonderful Liege, my stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Never heard of him. Go bother him. He'll keep you company till tomorrow, but just promise me you'll be back here tomorrow. Big MSQ finale, all right? Gonna have double audio. Double audio. That's the plan. All right? I will catch you guys in his stream. Wait. Vibe off. You know what we're gonna do? Okay. I can't scroll down to it. Sorry, it was just on my screen. Guys, thank you for the follows, subs, resubs, gift subs, bits. All right, go say hi in the raid. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you watching on Twitch. Appreciate you watching on YouTube. Go say hi, even if you're going off somewhere else. And as always, peace. Endwalker tomorrow.